What up, Yeti? How you doing? Oh, I was setting so much stuff up in the background. It's been all morning. I've just been watching like tech tutorials and stuff. Ugh. But I think song requests work now, Yeti. I made it like a channel point redeem, so it's 5 points. There you go. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta turn off that notification. I don't want it to give like a notification alert every single time it does that. That's gonna be really annoying. So let me toggle that off. We don't need a notification for that. Let's see. Let's see. Rewards, viewer rewards, channel points. I just don't want the audio. Request, edit, skip viewer request, cooldown time limit. How do I turn off the audio for this request? Redemption cooldown. Skip reward. I don't really know how to turn off the sound. You've got this, champ. I know. I'm trying, dude. Fuck. Hey, Ollie oxen free. I mean otter. Ollie Ollie. Oxen free. I don't know, dude. Manage alerts. Let's see that. How about that? Manage alerts. Alert box 1. Edit alerts. That's a follower alert. Okay. Back to alerts. Edit alerts. Channel points. Custom point redeem. I don't need this. General, layout, text and speech, visual and sound. Okay, let's can I do it to specific? I want to get sound notifications for other alerts. I just don't want to get it for the music one. Is your character blushing because you're embarrassed at this experience? Yes. I'm freaking literally so freaking embarrassed right now. Any custom channel point redemption. General. Okay, it's gonna be, we're gonna leave that, and then we're gonna do a new one, new variant. And then we're gonna make this one channel point redemption, and we're gonna do request song, and then we're gonna turn the audio, the sound off, volume to 0, scale to 0. I just don't need that to pop up. Okay. Save changes. Now let's see. What up, KFC? How you doing? How you doing, big dog? We got song requests now. I'm gonna test one out. Let's see. Does anybody here? Anybody want a freebie? What's a song you guys want to hear? If you guys don't answer me, I'm just gonna pick a random one. Let's see. I don't know. I'll just do Circle with me. I don't really want to listen to that right now. Hotel California. Hotel California. California. Does it make a noise? Yeah, it still makes a noise. Fuck. Did you guys hear that? You did, eh? I think I gotta remove it from the other one. Because I think I have two things right now for that one. Any channel point. I don't want it to be any channel point redemption. That's annoying. It feels like I have to do sort of like custom variants for every single channel point. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. That seems like a bit of a pain in the ass. Fuck it, I'm not doing that now. We're gonna have to deal with a little bit of notifications, and I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream. Should have thought that one through, but that's life, you know. That's life. So, how you guys doing today? I know how I'm doing. I'm freaking caffeinated, dude. I could drink more coffee, but I probably shouldn't. And then plan B is gonna be, if I'm feeling a little sleepy later, maybe I'll take a little sip of coffee. I really shouldn't though, but I really shouldn't. But who knows? I'm a bad boy, so maybe I will. Okay, we got that, and we got that. I'm gonna hopefully get some mileage in on this drawing, dude. All right, where's my freaking pen? There we go. I think I'm gonna try and not zoom in as much on this. I think a big issue with the way I draw is I get so in the details, dude, and then I just can't like. I gotta look at the big picture, you know. What does this look like? Okay, that one's not bad. Why is it over there? But yeah, how you doing, KFC? It's been a minute, I think. Sometimes people come in and I forget they came in because my brain is not what it used to be. Actually, I never had a great memory. I think the years of smoking weed kind of made that worse, so it is what it is. Let's see. A little too much leg for my taste. She doesn't have any freaking hips, dude. Pelvis would be like down here-ish. And then this leg probably wouldn't curve out as much, I think. I forgot I added that. Get the confetti because the Yeti is here. Oh shit. Uh-oh, what's the NFT like the NFT command? I was gonna say Gooner, but I was also trying to say command, and I almost said Cooner. Gooner alert. All right, let's see it. That's it. That's all. That's all it does. I love this song. I know you do. I know you do, big dog. This is courtesy of KFC. Did a song request. By the way, NFT, we have song requests now. They're based on channel points, so they're gonna make an annoying sound until I figure that out off stream. But they are a thing. So if you want to listen to any particular song, you can do it through the channel points. It's pretty cheap. I'm gonna leave it at 5 for now. I may drop it to 1 depending on how frequently it gets used. If it doesn't get used a lot, I'll probably drop it to 1. If it gets used all the time, I'm probably just gonna bump it up a little bit just so it doesn't get spammed. But I don't have an issue with people spamming it. I just don't want people spamming it like consecutively, like the same person just being like over and over putting the same song or something like that, right? Okay, you know what I should say? If it gets abused, not if it gets spammed, because the idea is for people to spam it. But if it gets abused, then we'll drop it. Consider dropping that VIP price. I only have 4K. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, dude. I want my VIPs to earn it. I'm making them work. You got back from an ad? What the hell? You should not be having ads right now. Why do you have an ad? Why are we running 3 ads manually? We'll remove the I'm on. I shouldn't have pre-rolls. Let me see here. What's going on? Why are you getting ads? Oh. Oh, I see. That's a thing, huh? They carry over from the last stream? That's really fucking annoying. My bad, KFC. Yeah, we did. We affiliated, and so now there are ads. Normally, what I do, I just didn't. I'm still new to them, okay? So I fucked that one up. But normally, what I do is I track them. I can see a timer. When I checked at the beginning, it said there was 62 minutes till the next ad. So I don't know why an ad ran there, but basically, what I would do is I would be like, all right, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I go take a piss. I go take a shit. I go eat some food. I go do whatever, and then I come back. You don't miss any content. Ads are there. We avoid pre rolls. Everybody's happy. That's it. And then obviously there's the whole like if people are subscribed they don't have ads, so it is unfortunate that they have to sit there while I go shit, but or piss. More often than not piss. But that's life. This chair feels a little small to me. If the foot's grounded here in perspective, I think the chair would land the leg of the chair would land around here-ish. The guitar solo is heavenly. Poor Otter, she's just a girl. Why is the mod being sexist? Well, luckily he's not a mod on Twitch, so he can't do too much damage to the channel while we're live. You're not even a mod, dude. You want to be a mod on Twitch? You can be a mod on Twitch. Otter being a mod on Twitch makes sense. I'm not doing any damage. Uh-huh. Here you go, dude. Congrats, you're a mod. What an honor. There you go. Knighted into modhood. I thought everyone who has mod on Discord also has mod on Twitch. No. And the opposite is also true. Where there are some mods on Twitch that are not mods on Discord. And it's because I don't take the mod title seriously enough, and I probably should. Okay. That said, I support Otter being a mod. I think she deserves being a mod. All right, let's do something like that. Maybe I don't know. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Just took some light bullying, but I got here. Oh, slight bullying. Yes. Okay, her boobs need to be over here. I think I'm trying to draw the boobs too much when they should actually be partially covered up, I would imagine. I'm dumb, what the fuck? You're not dumb. You're not dumb. I'm just inconsistent, that's all. At least you have a big heart and a big wallet. NFT's trying to farm you for subs right now, dude. I'm gonna assume on his own channel. NFT, don't sub him again when it runs out on him, all right? Leave him unsub. Make him work, you know? Would the shoulder be like there-ish? Kind of. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Dude, I feel like my nose is so big, dude. I can see it in my peripheral vision, and I always like. I feel like there's something on it right now, and I can't tell. Whenever I have a zit on my nose, I can like see it, and it bothers me because it catches my peripherals. Anyways, I watched a movie last night, and it was a fucking weird ass movie, dude. It was a movie by Charlie Kaufman. It was called what the hell is it called? It's some stupid name I can't pronounce. Syndicate New York or something like that. What is it? Synecdoche Synecdoche, New York. Synedoc? I don't know. Something like that. NFT, you drawing today, or you just doing like straight calculus all day? Also, to talk a little bit more about that movie. That movie was I don't know, dude. It was like very strange. The beginning felt like a proper movie, and the end was just kind of like weird for me. I feel like from what I understood, like people either like the beginning or like the end of that movie. I don't want to spoil it, but I definitely preferred the beginning, and I thought the end was I don't know, weird. No, that's definitely not how it would look perspective wise. What's the title again? Synecdoche. I can't fucking pronounce it. It's Neck Synedoche. I don't know, something like that. Comma, New York. I'm carrying a baby, but I'm still here to support. How cool am I? And strong. Is it your baby? Yeah, we'll leave that. Why do you have a baby, dude? Baby brother. Oh, okay. You're an older brother, right? Like you're really old compared to your siblings. You're gonna be like my sister is to me. Like my sister is like 47. You know? Okay. She definitely. 18-year gap between him and them. Oh, damn. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be. Wait, 18-year gap. He's 2, you're 18, bro. How does that math out? You're gonna fail this calculus class, bro. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. Fuck. Why can't my? Oh, what the hell? I thought this was what's the other band that does like music that sounds like this? This has to be the same singer, dude. What the fuck are they called? I thought this was what are they called? Arctic Monkeys. Is this the same guy who's in Arctic Monkeys? What's the singer name? His name is same singer as Arctic Monkeys. Okay. That's why I wasn't liking it. I'm not a big fan of Arctic Monkeys. I don't hate Arctic Monkeys. I actually went through a phase where I really, really liked Arctic Monkeys and I listened to them all the time. But I just kind of find his voice annoying now. I don't know why. What up, Kurt? Oh shit. What up, Kurt? How you doing, big dog? We're back, baby. We're so back. I missed yo ass. I was wondering when you'd show up. It's going. How's the book coming along? Act 2 released in full yesterday? Oh shit. Drop a link, dog. Unless it's paywalled. In which case, drop a link anyways and see if people will buy it. Oh, and oh, where is Kurt? Where is Kurt? Dumbass, I was asleep. Bro, I haven't streamed for like a month. What do you mean? We're back though, on our regularly scheduled schedule. I'm trying to figure out the perspective on this shoe. I don't really. I gotta look at some dress shoes. I gotta get some reference here. Let me get some little refs. Pinterest. Dress shoes. Seated man. Actually, sitting man suit. Okay. There we go. Perfect. This is literally like such a perfect reference. What the fuck? All right. Let me bust that out. Hey, I did a pretty good job, dude. I'm looking at this right now because I drew this from imagination. Okay. Wait, are links allowed? Yeah, you can drop links, bro. Let me just ask. I trust you. I don't know if I should, but I trust you. RoyalRoad.com. Uh-oh. Warning, this fiction contains graphic violence. I would expect nothing less. I'll peep it later, all right? I like people. If you want to check it out, check it out. I don't know if they can give you money. If you could give him money, don't. He doesn't need it. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing around. Yeah, okay. I think I'm just gonna reference this leg more because my leg here feels a little off. I think I can fix that. Let's see. Yeah. I don't care. Pay me in art. Nah, I don't want it. I'm not asking you middle-aged male from Canada. It was a broad statement. Oh yeah, I forgot you're racist towards Canadians. By the way, screw you. I'm not gonna fail the test. I know you're not, dude. You're try hard. I know you're not. I'm just joshing around. I still don't understand your math though. I don't understand how you're 18 years older than your baby brother who's 2, but you're 18. I'm trying to figure it out, you know? The math ain't mathin', that's all I'm saying. You'd be 16 years older. Or 17 at most if you're turning 19. I'm 19. No, you're not. You're turning 19. I literally know your brother, bro. Or not your brother. Your birthday. That's what I meant to say. Fuck. Dude, I think I'm actually turning senile. I fuck up words so much. A little joshing. Did I say joshing? Did I say joshing around? I say that sometimes. That's too loose. Too loose on the fabric. There's still a possibility that you ain't gonna like it because middle-aged men was not a demographic I aim for. What's your demographic? So far, basically everyone, even though I thought the only people around college age would be into that, maybe younger, but people who were also older than that somehow took interest. Hey man, I don't think it's very difficult to predict demographic, I will say. Having been on Twitch now for like a year, the types of people who come in here are people I would have never expected for the most part. Are you gonna do a voiceover? Is there gonna be an audio book? Like who? Just there's a lot of people. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people in my community are girls. I did not expect that at all. I thought I was just gonna have like a community full of incels. I'm straight up. Like I thought it was just gonna be a bunch of shitters, which it kind of is to a degree. So whenever I get like a girl in the community, a goyle, it's very interesting to me. Just I didn't think I would appeal to that demographic. That's what I mean. And I think a lot of the times when you get like people who are older are also things that I wouldn't expect. You know, did you expect cannibals to be a part of your community? Kind of. I feel that's the least shocking of the demographics. I'm gonna go now. See you when I arrive home. All right, peace, big dog. Happy travels. A chew. Bless your ass. Bless your ass. Easy mixed signals. How you doing, big dog? They are half the population women. They're more than half. They could take over, dude. They could destroy us all. Ladies, what are you waiting for? As long as you make me a cute little pet in your matriarchal society, dude, I'm good with it. If you guys gotta destroy the current system and rebuild it anew, female led, I'm all into it. So long as I get to be a pet, you know. Same with the AIs. if you're gonna destroy the world, I'll be a good little boy. I'll sit. Be like, oh look, he wants to play on the computer. Look, he's so excited. Just don't be mad when I hump your leg. That's all. The grammar and style is enough for some people to be asking me for writing advice, so it must not be that bad. Nice. Have you had any what's it called? Beta? Is it beta readers? Whatever the term is, where people like sample the book and give it like ratings, like unofficial ratings. Bader? No, not Bader. Beta. Beta reader. I used to have one, but he bailed. Why don't you just post in like a Reddit? There's like dedicated subreddits for shit like that, isn't there? You can just post like volume by volume. Now I do it myself because I know better. Spoken like someone who doesn't know better, dude. Take it from somebody who's been doing creative work for a while. Having a second set of eyes is always valuable. Because the reality is your demographic, the people who are going to be demanding the content you're producing, they're not you. Okay? They're gonna be other people. And so even if you think it's the most perfect thing on fucking planet Earth, if the people you're serving it to don't, then there's a disconnect there and you're not gonna be as successful as you want to be. Assuming that's what you want. If you just want to publish work to say you did that, that's fine. But I assume the reason you create is to a degree to gain validation from others, right? You're a social creature, you're a human being, but yeah, I was being sarcastic. Well, look, dude, I'm literal as fuck, all right? I don't know that. I'm stupid, all right? You got to assume I am. I'm shit ass because I'm clueless. Now we're talking. I think this leg could come in a little bit more. Let's bring this leg in a little bit. Actually, I like the length. Okay, I gotta clean this shit up. If you have anyone examine your work, it needs to be someone who doesn't feel the need to be kind to you. Yeah, 100%. And what's better than that than a bunch of internet strangers, dude? They'll tell you your shit sucks. Trust me. Trust me, they will, dude. And it's valuable shit. Sometimes they're dumbasses, and you can usually tell. If they just come out like with no criticism at all. Exactly. I hate Katsnack. That's why I modded him. I don't want yes men around me. I need my most hated viewers are the ones that get the mod. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing around. I love my mods. Don't delete my channel, please, Boba. Also, how you doing, Penguin Knight 1? One Penguin Knight 1? I'm just gonna call you Penguin Knight. Unless you insist that I call you Penguin Knight 1. One Penguin Knight 1. So, Snack, you drawing lesbians? This is a man, dude. This is a man, alright? He's a little effeminate, but he is a man, okay? With a penis. With a penis. I just gotta figure out this leg. I'm kind of not using the reference as much as I should right now, but whatever. I can figure it out, I think. Probably not, but... Nah, call me whatever. Enjoying the vibes and the art. Thank you for the follow. One Penguin Knight 1. I'll go with Penguin Knight. I'll just go with vibes, Whatever the vibe is. We're going to run with the word vibe you dropped, because I say it all the time. Whatever the vibe is, that's what I'll call you. I've definitely had some interesting names for chatters over a while. Nobody seems to mind. If they do, they can tell me. I'll change it, dude. I'm a reasonable guy. I mean, the whole reason I even posted it in the first place was because a friend of mine told me I gotta do it. There you go. So I did do it. Very nice. I thought I was having a freaking aneurysm there, dude. Nah, they're lesbians now. You guys are projecting. Coomer brain, dude. Look, man, they're a lovely vampire couple. A nice, lovely heterosexual vampire couple. That looks fucked. That looks so fucked. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this big ass bulky piece there. We're gonna drop some wrinkles down from the top of the knee. So Penguin Knight, tell me a little bit about you. What does Mr. Penguin what does Mr. Knight do in his spare time? You like to draw? What do you like to draw? If you like to draw. Maybe you just like to watch streamers draw. Fine also. They have a 300-year-old vampire mansion? Yeah. That they probably bought for like 3 berries in the year like 1807. I guess that wouldn't be 300 years, but I was speaking off the cuff, so okay. Where's my reference? I need this to come out more, I think. Yeah. That's what we'll do. So we got some wrinkles coming out here, right? Another wrinkle that sort of wraps around the shape of the leg there, contours it. I draw actually. I'm also a writer, and surprise, surprise, I'm also writing a vampire novella. Damn, bro, we got a second writer in the community. That's crazy. Kurt is also a writer. He dropped a link to a book that he's writing. I think it's a high fantasy, sci-fi type of like grand world building type thing based off the things he's told me in the past. I do love me some vampires though. I just like gothic aesthetic in general, Victorian aesthetics too. Just that whole like world to me is just so fucking sick. I don't know why. I find it so appealing. It's low fantasy, whatever. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference anyways. I barely read. What do you like to draw? I assume vampires also. Maybe I shouldn't assume though. This needs to go into the chair as he's sitting in the chair. He's not hovering on the edge of the chair. So we'll do something like that. Like this guy, he's gonna get like a little crotch bump too. I gotta give him a little crotch bump here. I read some of it. I love the premise. Whole island gets isekai'd. Laugh my ass off. The exposition is too straightforward. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Kurt, your rebuttal. That's what you get for assuming. Ooh. Are there twists and turns that are being implied here? Okay, this looks fucking weird. Why is mine not working? I gotta figure this out. I think the overlaps are in the wrong spot. So let's get some overlap on the top leg here. Just wait another 3 years when it gets to a point when the shit gets explained 100%. Ain't nobody got time for that, dude. George R. R. Martin-esque release schedule. Maybe I do like the pointy knee look. I like drawing original characters. I've been world building a Souls-like novel for 2 years. I draw for that universe mostly. Oh shit, dude. Do you have any links to anything that you want to share? I'm curious. I'm curious. Also, on that note, we do have a little Discord where people can share their art if they want. Uh, I could give live critique on stream. Anyways, that's the ad segment on the Discord. I do it all the time. It is what it is. If you want to join, you're welcome to. If not, it's a free country, depending on where you live, I guess. Mine's a relatively free country. Hey, stop freezing. There you go. Joining now. You got me. I'm in. Got your ass. I think this rib cage would not curve out as much. I think it'd curve in a little bit more, actually, to be quite honest. Because the clothes would kind of drop down and like catch in this little corner here. Something like that. I really don't know what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. Do something like that. I'm just basically copying this right now, like this reference up here. At least for the aesthetic of the shoe and the shape, actually. Just the whole thing, really. I'm just basically plagiarizing this guy's leg. Sue me. Don't, please. I can't afford it. What is this? Is this the freaking who queued this up? I know NFT queued this shit up, dude. For context, new listeners, this playlist is based on whatever people drop in the Discord. There's a music share channel, and those songs regularly get added to this playlist, and it's just kind of on shuffle. But this is like the freaking like Sigma Male like background music, isn't it? Like for like the Sigma Male edits. That's what it sounds like. Maybe I'm wrong though. No, that's I'm showing too much foot there. The angle on this is more like that, and then something like that. Drop some of my stuff in art share. All right, hell yeah, let's take a look. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. Damn. All right, let me pull this up on stream. Let me where's my freaking OBS, dude? Make sure I'm not doing anything too showing anything too crazy. All right, let's do that, and then we'll do the showing. No. Cancel. That's not what I want to show. Ugh. Well, I'm struggling here. I'm not really sure why it's not popping up. You know what? Here's what we'll do instead. We'll just screenshot it and bring it on. Bring it on the stream here. So let's drop that guy. Whoa, that is a big size. I thought I drew on a big canvas. I'm gonna just add them here and then we'll go over them real quick. I think they're cool. I really like when people do like really fucking detailed shit. Like you could tell like this is like dungeon master level like effort in terms of like the world building. I think it's sick. I'll just put you right there. We'll make sure it fits on the canvas, and then we'll zoom in a sec. These are very dope. Damn, we got a Preggers lady. Hell yeah. Very nice, dude. Like I love the like detail you got in here. Can I solve this map? This labyrinth? Let me see. I both love and hate detail, laugh my ass off, makes my wrist hurt. Yeah, my whole thing is I get too impatient. Let me solve your labyrinth. I'm gonna do a little labyrinth check right now. Make sure my boy got his labyrinth done. Done good and right. Alright, where's the start? Let's see here. There's a path everywhere on the math. Go. You meant map? Yeah. I have to say, Kurt, I was nervous opening the story, but I read the first chapter and I liked it. Ooh, Kurt got a new fan. All right, I assume this is the entrance here. So you go in here. Fuck. Do we turn that way? Where does that lead to? Okay, let's go this way. We go through here. If I'm taking the wrong turn or if I'm not interpreting this right, let me know. But I get the vibe that I'm going the right way. Okay, now we're in the mushroom village, dude. Let's get high. Let's eat some mogumis. I don't know if they're edible. I'm a villain in this story, okay? I'm coming in here and I'm eating some mogumis. They're a delicacy where I live. So I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna slay the Megumi King. I'm gonna eat his face in front of everybody. Okay, maybe take a couple little servants, and then we'll get the hell out of here. That looks like it's blocked off. That doesn't look like I can go that way. Hmm. I don't know where the exit is. I guess I went the wrong way. I got to Megumi Village, caused some ruckus. Can I exit out this way, or is this supposed to be like a wall here? That I can't tell. I'm gonna assume it's a wall, and I'm gonna just go back to where I was, and then we'll turn right here. Oh fuck. Well, okay. Well, that goes nowhere. All right. I think I gotta go to Megumi Village, and then where's the next crossroads? Like here. I don't know what's back there. I assume this continues into this, so we'll go this way. We'll continue down here. It's gonna come out here, I assume. We'll just keep going this way. Keep going this way. Uh, I assume there's nothing down there, unless that's the exit, and I can come out on this. Mouse. I am. I'm a mouse, dude. What does the mouse say? He says shit and a woo and fuck. Damn, bro, I'm stumped. I can't tell if this is like if I can go this way. It is the exit. Oh hell yeah! All right, big brain. Now I go terrorize, dude. Are these to scale? Is this supposed to be this massive relative to this tiny little village? Because a human would live in here, right? That's why the arrow's there. Duh. I guess I should have known that, but whatever. Look, man, there's no reason I draw on Twitch for, well, not for a living, but for funsies. Okay, I'm not the brightest, not the brightest in the shop. To scale, it's not to scale. Okay, I was gonna say I tormented the fuck out of like a giant kingdom if that's the case. All right, let's erase all that. But that's cool, dude. I really dig the map. Hell yeah. And then what do we got? We got man eaters. Is that his eyeball? Terrifying creature, dude. He looks like a spore hybrid. Oh, this is a cool little dude. This is sick. You did a very good job on this. I like it a lot. Also, how you doing, Twiggy? You streaming today? Winifred's Golden Tower. Ooh, don't let Trump see this. He might want to move in. Winifred's Golden Tower. Now I gotta ask, okay? If you zoom in, you can see the mushrooms killing each other. Oh, like here? Is that what's happening? Or are you talking about like somewhere else? Now, I gotta ask, okay? It's killing me. I gotta know the answer. One Penguin Night one. In Winifred's Golden Tower, does Winifred have a golden shower? Everybody's thinking it. All right, I'm just the one saying it. Don't get mad at me. Brian and Bastion and Tulpy. Brian and Tulpy. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Very good stuff. Solid shit, brother or sister. Penguin friend. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very cool. I dig it. He has a golden bath. And not quite the same, but we'll take it. Wish I had a solid shit right now. We get it, bro. You've been fucking blasting liquid shits for the past week. I'm sorry that's your life. God damn. Speaking of liquid, I gotta piss. Fuck. Do I hold my piss until the next ad? I don't wanna. Can I run an ad now? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go piss. I'm gonna go drain my fat cock, and then I'll BRB, and then we'll get back to drawing vamps for the rest of the stream and probably the next 2 weeks. So, BRB. All right, am I still corporatizing everybody's brains right now, or are the ads done? 17 seconds left. What up, Molly? Oh shit, what up, Molly? How you doing? I'm just gonna wait 4 seconds. Three, two, one. Oh, we're back. We're back. Molly, did you always have Z's in your name? Or Z's, I should say. I feel like you always have. I don't know why I just noticed them now. I've always like interpreted your name as Molly in my head. But there's a bunch of Z's there. And I think they've always been there, but yes, they have. Yeah, or whatever, dude. I'm having a day. I don't know what's going on, but I'm having a day. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good also. Very caffeinated, very energized. It would be Molly if it wasn't taking. Yeah, that's probably a pretty common one. I think that one's a hard one to nab. So something smells weird. Hopefully I'm not gonna burn. I wasn't cooking anything, so nothing should be on fire, but who knows. What do you get up to today, Molly? You got any big plans for the weekend? Unless you're in a completely different time zone and it's like fucking 6 a.m. for you right now and you're like living in I don't know, you're in like Nihon, Japan or something like that. In which case, happy Sunday. I used to have a chatter who was pretty regular and she lived in Japan. And every time I would go live, she'd be like waking up for work on like Monday or like Tuesday or something like that. It'd always be like a different day. It was wild. You're on second plane while I do stuff. Enjoy stats. Hell yeah, dude. We love stats. We take those. We take those. Thank you, Knifey man. Enjoy lurking. Yeah, they're a day ahead over there. Yeah, they're like 13 hours apart from where I am, roughly. I'm gonna stick to this reference a little bit more. I'm looking like it's a little wonky. Whoever gifted me a sub, thank you very much. That I don't know. I do really like the look of these dress shoes. I kind of want to get dress shoes like these for work. I'm a lace boy though at heart, so I don't know if I really want to get like hardcore like dress shoes like that. What's your favorite vampire movie? I've been binge watching vampire stuff. Near Dark, Interview with the Vampire, and Top Shelf. Man, oh man, I don't know if I dabble that much into like vampire shit. I'm trying to think. I mean, Nosferatu was good. I don't know if it was like as good as everybody said it was. It was definitely good, and I think it was beautiful. Is what I would say. Like the biggest thing I'll take out of like Nosferatu was it was beautiful. Okay, it looked great. Good vampire shows. I don't really know that we've gotten some. I think True Bloods was like really popular. I don't know if I would consider it good. It was definitely popular though. Twilight is also very popular. I was never into that though. I was a teenage boy at the time of Twilight, so it just didn't work really well with my demographic. You True Blood, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Um Vampire Hunter Bloodlust is a top three for me. I'm gonna look up vampire movies because I'm sure there's one I've seen that I think is fantastic. Vampire movies. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna sound like a basic bitch and say something like Blade or something like that. But that sounds too basic. I just haven't watched enough of them. If you have some recommendations, I trust your judgment, okay? I'll watch a movie if you recommend it to me. So, I'll give you one recommendation, and I'll maybe check it out in the next like few months. I'm very bad at watching things, so I don't want to commit to doing it in a short timeline. Sinners was good. I've heard Sinners is fantastic, and it's like a modern twist on vampires, right? Blade is legit. Blade is legit. Nosferatu for the aesthetic. Blade for I don't know, just the classicness of it, I guess, and the world building. I don't know, but if we're going Denis Villeneuve movies, I gotta say like The Witch is probably The Witch, or I'm trying to think what's my favorite Denis Villeneuve movie. It's probably The Witch. I really like The Witch. Dune's good. They're all good. They're all good. I like The Witch. I like The Northman's good too. Nosferatu's not super high on the list for me, but aesthetically it is. I think it's beautiful. Actually, those aren't Denis Villeneuve movies, are they? Oh yeah, Denis Villeneuve. They're not Denis Villeneuve. I'm getting confused between him and the guy who works with him, the director. What the hell's his name? The Witch movies. They're directed by director. Robert Eggers. That's it. Robert Eggers. Lighthouse is also very good. Speaking of Robert Eggers, but I loved Sinners. It's actually close to Bram Stoker vampires. Well, okay, so give me the different vampire archetypes. I'm just not familiar enough. I know Nosferatu is like classic. Okay, that's like old lore, like actual like human lore, like vampire, right? Like people believed this shit back in like the Victorian era, or at least there were tales about it. Whereas like Blade is like comic books, right? So it's pure fantasy. I mean, they're all fantasy, but what would be a Bram Stoker vampire? I think I want this to curve. It just looks kind of weird. I think the angle's off and the size. Let's lower this a little bit. Let's get that in there. Lower it a little bit. Increase the size. Rotate it. I enjoyed it. I like the invite me in vampire types. I love him even though he's a definite antagonist. Don't spoil it, guys. I gotta see this movie. All right, don't spoil this shit. Be very gentle with me here, guys. I do want to watch that movie. You have cringe glitter Twilight boys, right? Ew, and dark-hearted, allergic to sunlight with no souls vampires, long teeth, Bram Stoker. I like those guys then. Be gentle. I love Twilight. You would have been that demographic. As if you could outrun me. As if you could fight me off. Makes me gag, bro. Not if you're a 13-year-old girl in the early 2000s, bro. That shit was like crack to them. That and Orlando Bloom. I didn't say it was good, but boy was I entertained. I'll bet. Best part about Twilight was Paramore. Did they play Paramore in the OST? That's crazy. Let's see. The whole soundtrap slaps. What do you mean? I'm not. I know it's like edgy, like teen shit. I'm not super duper familiar with it. Yo, what up, Faye? How you doing? How you doing, Faye? You working today? Of course you are. Why am I even asking? Respectfully, I disagree. Oh shit. Oh shit. Otter about to get disrespectful on that respectfully. Hold back, Queen. I know he hates Twilight, but spare him. Spare his life, Otter. That's all I ask. Eating breakfast, and yeah, later tonight I am. Eating breakfast. It's like 1 p.m., dude. I know you're like in my time zone roughly. How's it going? Chilling. I'm chilling. Streaming. It's my first day as a mod. Let me chill. Well, as a Twitch mod, you've been a Discord mod. You're like one of the first Discord mods, I think. Maybe Boba is. What are you eating, dude? I think this is still too long. Yeah, it's definitely still too long. All right, let's bring this up. Avocado with toast and hard-boiled eggs on top, homemade carrot salad, and kimchi on the side. Damn, you got a whole ass like three-course meal there. That's crazy. Look at you and your shiny new mod badge. Proud of you. Right? Dude, I gotta pull this guy down. I can't see his freaking leg. It's too far. Where the hell are you? Get over here. Got me twirling my hair and shit. I'm curious as to how you draw hands. I have to practice for an hour before I even attempt to draw them. Otherwise, it's noodle fingers. I'm just bad at them. That's the trick. Just don't be good at them, you know? If you want to know how I draw them, I draw them poorly. You can check out my Instagram. I've done some hands. I think the best hands I've done were probably like one of my better drawings, I should say, was what like this where the hell is he? Probably this guy. Where the hell? And what I did for this one was I just sort of like I took a picture of my own hands in the mirror, you know, and just taking a picture of my own hands, I just used that as reference. I like literally I didn't trace it or anything, but like I drew exactly what I saw. Like these are my hands basically. Cheater? Yeah, exactly. Ain't nobody got time for figuring out hands, bro. You can get really complex poses and stuff if you like use reference. Believe it or not. It's crazy, I know. Boba is also very good at drawing hands. He's just kind of obsessed with them. So he likes to gatekeep people who can't draw hands, right, Boba? It's what I'm here to do, baby doll. Oh my god, so I tried that curly hair routine. Turns out I have ringlet like hair. Very nice, dude. Did I tell you to try curly girl or did you just do it? That foot's a little big. I do use reference, but there are 16 parts to a hand and they all move differently. Yeah, that's why you just take a picture of your own hand, dude. Unless you've got no hands, in which case I apologize. But you can take a picture of your own hand in a mirror, and then you can get exactly the reference you need. That's what I do. Like this one and this girl's hand, I'm probably gonna take a picture of my own hand if I can't find one on like Pinterest or something. I'm a little cheater. But yeah, hands are fucked. They're kind of like drawing a full body because they're just so dynamic and there's so much diversity and sort of like posing and the way that they can manifest. It's wild. Do you need a lady hand ref? If you want to send me a hand ref in this exact pose, I'll use it. And then just let me know if I'm okay to bring it on stream or not. Just don't put any like discernible information in there. I can look at it off stream, but it helps the viewers know what I'm doing if I can do it on stream. Up to you. Send me the pose of the screenshot of the pose, and I can send one. Okay, let me. Honestly, this whole pose would be a nice reference to have, but it would be hard to do that without information in it. Let's see. Like her hand is too small there, so I'd have to change the size. I don't really know where the shoulder goes. I don't really know where the boobs go. The whole pose itself is very difficult. And it's hard to find a specific reference for that. And because I'm not a lady, it's hard for me to take a picture of myself posing like that and get it accurately too. The structure of the arm is good. Elbows on the rib cage and the angle lifts a bit forward. The hand curves chestward so it can make it seem small, but I think the size looks fine. I think it's too small, personally. I think it's too small. I think, like, relative to the size of her face, it just comes off too small. I think it would be just a little bit bigger. Not like a whole lot bigger. That's too big. Just like a smidge bigger. And then the hip area is also really wonky. I think I've made her torso too big because my brain doesn't want to do like the overlap. Let's see what we got. I feel like his legs are too small also. I don't know. We'll tweak that later. The knee also doesn't line up here. It would be a little lower. The hand's usually the length of the collarbone and it fits in the perfect position. I always measure hands based off the size of the face. I guess you could do that too, but it's difficult to see her collarbones. They're also at like a perspective angle. They're not like front on. Like if they were front on, they'd be like probably like yay long, right? But because they're tilted, they're gonna get shorter in length. So it's a little it's just not a safe reference to trust. But the length of the head is always gonna be consistent, right? Unless she's tilting way down, in which case it would shorten. But I don't know. And stuff like this, it's hard to figure out. And I think the way you make things like this work is honestly just by getting the line quality down. Like you can, in my opinion, I feel like I can make my drawings work even in like wonky proportions if I can get the quality to be good on the lines. Right now, my quality is sloppy, but I'm still just like in the sort of the exploration phase. I'm lazy and I'll hide the hands if I need to. No shame. That's the way to do it. This is the way. Just ignore your issues, dude. If you struggle with something, ignore it. I'm partly being sarcastic, but also, I do it myself, so I can't talk shit. I have a really bad habit of having people rest their hand on their hip. That's a thing I do in like every pose, and I would like to move away from that a little bit. That's too crooked. Hand on the hip is an easy way to show balance. I don't blame you. Organic poses make me stress. Yeah, me too. I think the hard part is transitioning from a loose sketch to like a solidly defined one. That's my biggest struggle. I can get dynamicism in like loose sketches, but I can't translate it to a finished piece, or I can just not consistently. And that's sort of really what I want to sort of try and figure out, like how my brain works when I'm doing it well and when I'm not. And it's really difficult for me to notice how the choices I make and the things I do, you know, the pressure sensitivity, the way I move my hand, the mental state I'm in, all these things come together to sort of land the piece in the direction that I want it to land in, you know? It's really tough to say. This is too thin. I think he needs to taper in a little bit more up at the knee. Because on this guy's knee, it's like shooting straight up in this direction, right? My knee has a slight angle to it. And I think right now I'm trying to match the taper on his knee with a different angle on it. And I need to sort of match it to my knee. So I'm going to bring this in a little bit. I'm also going to show a little bit more calf, I think. I'm just going to take some liberties here. Maybe not. We'll see. I'll just keep doing stuff till it works. That's usually what I do. That's usually the solution here. I think the wrinkles would come up higher. You'll see Penguin Night. A lot of my stream is just me doing the same like limb for like 2 hours. I have a bad habit of not letting go on certain things. When you say lower leg, I assume you mean like the calf here. Yeah, I know. I'm not to that part yet. I just want to get like a nice silhouette on sort of what I'm doing here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Thank you for the follow, buddy boy Raziel. How you doing, big dog? Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Another thing I've been trying to do that I completely forgot about, and I've been doing this a lot lately in my drawings, but being a little bit more selective with line weight consistency. So sometimes when I'm drawing a limb, let's say I'm drawing like an arm, okay, I'll make the line sort of the same weight the whole way through. But what I found is you can get more appeal out of a drawing if you're a lot more selective with where you put the line weight. Like if I have just the line weight like at the top, your username is adorable. Spoken like a true animal lover. Cat snack, clever too. Thanks. I thought so. Chat disagrees, especially when they call me Cat Sack. But you know, it is what it is. Part of the game. You know. How you doing, Bunny Boy? But yeah, so I think if I put more weight like here, and then lighten it, and then apply more weight over here, I think that gives more appeal to a line, right? Those are very buff men. I think I got whiplash. Uh-oh. Is Bunny Boy an enjoyer of buff, oiled up men? You have secrets, Bunny Boy? Wait till I get comfortable. I'll join them. Oh, that's cool. You can roast my ass. I don't care. I think if you go hard, though, you can't complain if I go hard back. That's all. Them's the rules. Me? Question mark? Yeah, you. You. Yeah, you. Oh shit. I'm creeping your profile right now. You draw some slutty men, huh? You getting up to no good on Twitch, big guy, huh? I see you. I see you. Boy, this is my main. That's how I know you're legit, dude. Nah, I don't stream, just draw. Oh. Are the drawings on your banner and stuff drawn by you? Your big burly Barra boys? You like that alliteration, Bunny Boy? Bunny Boys, big burly Barra boys. Say that 10 times. Hell yeah. Get it, big dog. Well, if you like art and you like sharing your art, we have a Discord community that you're welcome to join. You can post your art in there. You can also post your art in the critiques channel. Some people will give you critiques, and if I'm live, I'll give you critiques on stream if you're up to it. Add over. I can hardly speak English. I don't think I can. That's okay. I fumble words every second sentence, so you're in good company. Oh, you mean for the tongue twister. Got it. That's lovely. I'll join soon. Hell yeah. Another one indoctrinated, guys. All part of the plan. All right, let's I think this could curve a little bit more. What brings you to my humble little channel, Bunny Boy? Is it the giant mouse? Was that the giveaway? That's a new addition, by the way. We've only been a mouse for we've been a mouse since day one. We've been streaming for a year. We've been a mouse for 3 streams, so at least a visual mouse. This was courtesy of Bobemeyer, one of my mods. Very good artist. As much as it pains me to admit it, he did a very good job. Oh, damn, Penguin, I totally missed your comment. Give her a collar and make the leash drape down his leg. You could hide a lot of that. Uh, I think that's too. I'm not going like BDSM with these people. They're just like chilling, you know? No, actually, your art style is just very alluring plus your username. Damn, bro, you flirting with me right now? Shit, this is crazy. You gonna say all that nice stuff about me? Damn. I'm freaking smiling right now, dude. It's crazy. You so bad for that. You made me snort chuckle, which fuck you for that. Look, man, guilty as charged. Guys, I'm gonna fucking go insane drawing the shoe. I may have to stop and do something else after, like, if I do this in another 20 minutes, guys, you guys gotta call me out. Let me make me change. Look at I'm rolling my wheel over something right now. No, it's fine. It's fine. No, it isn't. It's crunchy, and it's probably scratching my floor. I gotta pay to get these floors fixed, dude. I can't be scratching my floor. Ah. A loose tie rather than a collar, but it looks like she's wearing a vest or a sweater. I kind of wanted to go like really hardcore and give her like Victorian era like fabric like all over the place, but I actually don't want to draw this for 3 months, so maybe I won't. I don't really know. TBD, really. No, the male vampire, his tie. Oh, I was. You know what I was thinking? Like the Nutcracker aesthetic where they have like these lines that go through them, and then these like the military the British like military soldier look. That's kind of what I was thinking for him with like a collar, you know? I don't know. I'm going real loose with it, but that was sort of my idea. That's what I had in mind when I was going for it. But oh yeah, Bunny Boy, I should say if you do join the Discord, I don't know if you did or not, but if you do, oh you did. Just if you post art, just try to like you could post like hot ass freaking sexy shit. Just I don't want we just don't want to do like big veiny cocks like hanging out anywhere or shooting ropes or anything like that. If you could censor it, you could post it. You know, I just don't want like lewd is fine. I just don't want like full on nude. Babe, I don't think I could share my art in your Discord. Yeah, hence the hence hence the warning. I figured as much. It like clicked afterwards. I was like, oh shit, yeah, we have that rule. Actually, I don't draw dicks. Okay. Well, deep cavernous pussies also applies. So whatever genitalia you choose to give them, okay, just cover it up. You don't have to worry about me. I believe sexy should be modest. How does one song request? Excellent question, Molly. So to song request, what you could do is you go to the rewards at the bottom where you see the little points. You type in a reward, or you select song request, and you type in the name of the song you want. You can also post a Spotify link or whatever, and yeah, that's all. That's how you do it. Right now, it's only 5 points because I don't want to like stop people from using it. I encourage people to make song requests. It doesn't bother me at all. If people start doing crazy shit like putting like on entire podcasts or whatever, then maybe we'll be changing that a little bit. But for now, we're gonna go on the trust system until we have a reason not to. Modest is hottest. I just hate drawing clothes. Yeah, you and me both. Oh. You know, I just took a look at the Discord. I noticed that Penguin posted a little lady there in a little portrait. I think I gotta remember the friggin' the rewards ad sound. That scared the shit out of me. I think that's sick, dude. That's how I hide hands too. That's what I was gonna say before the friggin' reward scared the fuck out of me. That's how I hide hands too. You know, if you like, I could just basically be like, look, I'm just drawing ahead. I'm just drawing ahead. I don't have to have a full hand in there. You crazy, dude? I don't want a full hand in there. Evening, peeps. What up, Magic Mike? How you doing? Slipping, sliding into action tonight. What's up? What are you getting up to? We got a lot of new people, dude. I don't know what it is. I think you know what it is. I think the mouse is like a big beacon. I do gotta say, I think the mouse is bringing people in. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm tripping, but it's adorable. Thanks. I didn't make it myself. I will take credit for it though. Boba gets enough credit as it is. Yeah, I'm just gonna work on the arm. You need a profile picture that doesn't look like a white circle. All right, get to work, big guy. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Let me message you after this so we can negotiate something. Now that you mention it, what is your usual model? This is it, dude. I don't actually have I didn't have a model. I was just like a modelless. The meme was that I was a modelless VTuber for like a year. And then I got Boba to work on a model and he did this beautiful PNG tuber with really nice animations. I'm going to stop talking so you can see the full animation loop because I think it's sick. So here we go. Here's me being quiet. So so Boba did a really good job on this. I never had a model before. I was a very bare bones streamer up until like this weekend basically. So the ear twitch, I know it's sick, right? He did a very good job. I gotta find a hand to reference. Let me do some digging here. Hand at rest. Ah, bare bones, like my writing. Is that what your writing's called? Bare bones? No, you're not the writer. Do you write? Are you a novelist as well? We've got so many writers in chat. It's crazy. I kind of found a good reference for the girl hand. I'm gonna just import it in, and then we'll decide if we want to use that. I think Otter's still cooking for hers though. Like if I do it at like this angle, you know. But that's not what I want for the guy hand. So let me find something for the boy hand. If only your mic gain wasn't at 1,000%, making the VTuber react to even your feet on the floor. Look, man, it's my style. All right, don't criticize me. I'm going for like I'm like the simple guy, you know? That's what it is. We don't gotta worry about all the bells and whistles. I noticed that. Well, the animation goes silent. Runs 3 seconds after it goes silent. Yeah, I love meeting other writers. I rarely do. Okay, well, let me name drop some writers in chat. We actually had some earlier that were dropping links to their novels that they posted publicly. So we got Penguin Knight, who loves to write, and they were posting, or I should say he, because he had identified himself as a fella. He was posting his art in the Discord, and if you check out in there, there's some pretty crazy maps. I like navigated through his labyrinth, really detailed stuff, really cool shit. And then we've got Kurt, who I don't know where Kurt is. I don't know if he's still here, but Kurt is an online novelist. He does pretty deep stuff. He posted a link to his stuff earlier. If you scroll up in the chat, I don't know how far up you could scroll, but there's a link to like Kurt's public novel. And now we got you, and then we got me, who barely reads. So you know, I'm no novelist. God, it is so hard finding the right reference. Maybe I should just take a picture of my own hand. I just want like a loose hand, you know, nothing crazy. But I want it draped, like it's hanging, like he's very relaxed, you know. Yeah, that was Kurt's link, I think. And if you guys got links to your art or your drawings, feel free to drop them. You know, I don't care. I don't discriminate. I do request that maybe you ask if you drop a link and you know, do it based on vibes. If I'm giving a heartfelt speech about my struggles in life, probably not the time to ask to drop a link to your like art or whatever. But right now, I'm all for it. Go crazy. I'm just playing Ultra Kill at the moment. Very nice. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna ignore his hand for now, and I'm just gonna draw something else. This foot also still feels kind of small. I'm gonna be tweaking on this foot forever. You guys gamers? I'm not a big gamer, you know. I have played quite a few games like lately. I got into The recent game I played was Moonlight, and I played a little bit, and I couldn't get like super duper into it, but I thought it was good. I just don't have like the constitution for gaming. I don't know why. I lose like interest. Holy fucking motherfucking shit, man. The details. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, huh? He did an insane job. And the thing is, everything seems to work too when you're in there. What's your favorite game? Me? Um, I mean, the game I've probably played the most in my entire life, and you guys are gonna judge me really hard on this one, and it's going to very much typecast me as a specific type of dude, but probably Super Smash Brothers Melee. That's probably the game I've played the most in my life. Unless you count like real life games, in which case hockey. I played hockey most of my life. So hockey's probably the sport I've done the most of. Art's probably the activity I've done the most of. Melee is probably the game I've played the most of. And then beyond that, I don't know, Baldur's Gate maybe. Baldur's Gate is pretty peak. Witcher 3, also dope. I'm a big RPG guy. So FromSoft stuff I really like. But just general games. I played a lot of Stardew Valley also. Minecraft as well. You said you played Divinity 2. That's true. I did play DOS. I played it on Tactician mode, and I think I got stuck at the end of Act 1, so I never finished it. But I did have like a good 50 hours on it, which I know to most pro gamers is nothing, but to me that's quite a bit. I usually don't exceed that much on a game. That's why like me having 150 hours on like Baldur's Gate is pretty insane. I don't know the stereotype you'd fit into other than touch starved. That's exactly the one I was alluding to. The pussyless category. Except relative to most melee gamers, I would say I'm probably well adjusted, and you know, I do. I don't think I actually fit that archetype, but this was in the past though. I played in my early 20s. I'm an old ass dude now, so I've had time to mature and sort of grow into my own skin and whatnot. I'm giving myself a little stretchy poo right now. Oh, oh, fuck yeah. I've been gaming my whole life, but I like the abstract games like Nier and Shadow of the Colossus. Oh. Finally P ranked 1 to 3 for fuck's sakes. I don't know what the hell that means, dude. I thought I just said like pussyless and I don't know why. I assumed you were talking about that, but a level in ultra kill. Very nice, dude. Very proud of you. W's in chat for Kurt hitting P rank 1 to 3 FFS. I know that's not the name of the level. I know it means for fuck's sakes, but it's fun to read things out when people put in acronyms and make them sound like they're saying something that they're not. That's the power I have over chat. I can read things however I want. I could read something that's just like a simple, nice little comment, and I could say it with a snarky little voice, like this one. Nerd. That's what you sound like, NFT. Should a mouse be happy about being pussyless? I don't know. I don't know. Depends on the mouse. To each their own, really. Some mice might prefer other male mice, you know? Not this one, though. But some might. Castnag is just confident in his sexuality today. That's every day, baby. Oh my god, dude, is this fucking Darude Sandstorm? What is this shit? Oh, I always think that. I don't know why it starts off like that. Lies. Lies. I sound super masculine. Yeah, that's not how I read it. Cat snack equals rat snatch. Oh boy, he said the word. Guys, in this community, the word rat is a slur. Okay, I got the pass because I'm a mouse, but I would prefer if we avert from using horrible sounding words like that in the future. Okay, I know you didn't know. This is a learning moment. Okay, learning opportunity, as the redditors would say. Not what I meant, my dear, but sure, go off, queers. I have no idea what you meant. I'm gonna be honest. Are mice notorious pussy havers? Is that what you're getting at? I know rabbits are, Mr. Bunny Boy, but I don't know about mice. I don't know enough about mice. I know they have massive balls. Maybe that's hamsters, but I assume it's mice too. Ads in three. Oh shit. Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna run the ads now, and then what I'll do is I'm gonna go. I don't know, stare at a wall for 3 minutes. Probably get a little snack or something, and then I'll come back. All right. Let me run them now. Actually, can I snooze? No, whatever. We'll run it now. We'll run it now. All right. We'll run it now. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. BRB. Hold your thoughts, guys. We'll get to it. See ya. I scarfed down a can of tuna so goddamn fast there. It was crazy. The ads are done. They are. I hate ads so much, dude. I wish I didn't have them on this stupid channel. I should have never affiliated. I'm just kidding. Anyways, what were we doing? I gotta catch up on what the hell's going on in chat here. So let's see. We got NFT saying, "Whatever, dude. You know how I sound like. I sound super manly. Does Maj watch ads?" They do not. I don't think. Do you get what I meant, by the way? So you wouldn't get eaten by not what I meant, my dear, but sure, go off, Queens. Should a mouse be happy about being pussyless? Oh shit! Oh shit! Sorry, I got interrupted by Wujin Karuna San. Did not butcher that at all. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Like as in like pussyless as in not getting eaten by a cat. I get you. I get you, big dog. I get you. I feel you. I feel you. Mods do unless they also have a subscription. Oh, good. I don't want them. I don't want them to have special privileges. I want them to watch McDonald's ads on repeat. Okay. Your suffering nets me 5 cents. So thank you for your sacrifice. And I mean total, by the way, between all of you, like nothing. I actually don't even know what the ad revenue is. I haven't checked it yet. Man, I ate that tuna so goddamn fast. It's crazy. It was wild. It'd be wild to watch, guys. I'm telling you. It was scarf that shit down. Twitch can't find ads for my country, anyways, but it tells me to stop using AdBlock. Small indie company. Does AdBlock work on Twitch? I support it, dude. I don't need the dollars, so subs do a lot better in terms of like monetization anyways. Ads are just like a nuisance. I think the majority of the money made off ads probably goes to Twitch if I had to guess. Cuz it's not I don't know how any streamer would ever use ads. It's just so not worth it. But yeah, NFT, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pick on you. I know you're a strong manly man. Don't worry. I know you are. I'm not using ad block. Twitch just can't show me ads for some reason. It's probably where your region. So I know like when people sub, I get different amounts of money based off of sub region. It's very strange. Also sub type. So if you do like prime subs, it's different than like a turbo like subscription. It's also different than like I don't know, just like a standard sub or whatever. Like it's all different. And then like you factor in like region also, and that makes it different also. So it's like if you're from a certain country, you pay more. If you're from another country, you pay less. And I think certain regions just don't have ads. I could take it, dog. Don't worry. All right. I'm gonna destroy you from now on. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You got less if I sub to you. I pay slightly above $1 when I sub in here. Really? That's pretty. That's pretty neat. And yet this guy thanks people for the gifts. Pay $1. That's crazy. You know how much it is for me to sub to someone? It's 9.99 Canadian, bro. It costs so much fucking money for me to sub to someone. So expensive. Oh my god, dude. This song always catches me out of nowhere. Yeah, 9.99, bro. It's insane. Huh? It's like a dollar. It's $1.2 here. It is not in Canada, dude. Yeah, it's 7.99, but with tax, it's like 9 something or something like that. Let me see. Zale has assigned me with drawing statues. Now that's scary. I haven't given homework in so long. That reminds me. Should I go back to giving homework, guys? Well, I can't sub anyways. That's okay. I prefer you as a dom. All right, what do you guys want to do for homework? It's been a while since we've done homework. The last homework. What the hell was the last homework? That wasn't the borrow one, was it? We should do a fun one. I feel like we've been doing a lot. It was the Bearman. Oh fuck. Okay, well, nobody ever did that one. I recommend doing a Sorrow's head. Is that the guy with all the planes on his head? A Sorrow's head. Yeah, it is. Okay. I have a story about this one. I've told it on stream before, but I had to do this guy for an assignment. Let me pull it up on stream so people know what the hell we're talking about. I had to do, where the hell is he? I had to do this guy for an assignment in school when I went to animation school. This head specifically, not these two. These two I did not do. But this one I did. And I did it really well. Okay. I'm pretty good at like doing like studies of heads, especially like hitting angles and all that stuff. I check negative space pretty well, believe it or not. And I got really close to the actual reference. And my prof thought I was plagiarizing it. So actually what this is an even bigger scandal. So this is what happened. He put a bunch of students' names, okay, and assignments in a folder that he assumed they were plagiarizing. Okay? It was called a like plagiarism folder or something. Like he named it something really blatant. And then what he meant to do was he meant to send it to the coordinator of the program because he was a prof. He meant to send it to the coordinator of the program. But instead what he did is he posted it by accident on the online like portal, like the student portal that we get our assignments like on. And it was public and everybody started freaking out because there were like I don't know a dozen students in there or something like that. I was one of them. And I immediately like emailed like my I guess my administration coordinator or something like that, and I demanded that I like go. I was like, look, man, if he's gonna accuse me of plagiarism, I'm gonna do an academic appeal, which basically means like you have to present the case to like a committee, and they have to review your case. And then the pandemic hit, and it went nowhere, and I never got a reply back, but. I was ready to fight that shit to the end because I did not plagiarize at all. I just fucking killed that assignment. Is this the same teacher you sent nudes to? No, thank God. That teacher was so much chiller. I'm not gonna expand on that. I'm just gonna let people be like, huh? What? Snack sending nudes to his profs? Yeah. What of it, dude? How do you think I passed? I'm just kidding. I do have to. I should give context on that. Or will I? Or will I? Yeah, okay, so this is the context, all right? Nah, I'll just let you guys wonder. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah, so what happened was we had an assignment. It was a character design assignment. And I had a prof who requested that we submit our drawings, right? Extra assignment. Yeah. No, this was on the books, okay? This was submitted in the online portal. This was submitted with my assignment, okay? So what happened was I being the artist I am, take pictures of myself as reference, okay? And this wasn't a nude, okay? It was more of a lewd. But essentially, it was a character in a really weird pose, similar to like this guy's pose, okay? I think he had like his hands draped up like this, and his head tilted that way, and then he had like his leg over like this. It was like a weird pose like this, okay? It was a zesty pose, 100%. It was a zesty pose, dude. He was supposed to be like some wizard. It was supposed to be like a wizard pose or whatever. And I drew the character, did a good job on it, right? And then I submitted it. I forgot to remove the reference that I took of myself in the pose in my underwear. So I submitted my assignment to my prof with a straight up just shot of me in my underwear in the top left corner. He didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. He definitely saw it. I definitely knew that I sent it in. He was a chill prof though. He didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. We went about our business. It's not like I had my fucking nuts out. Okay, I was in my underwear. It wasn't a flattering image. Okay, I don't think he thought I was submitting it to him because I want to fuck the shit out of him. I think he was pretty much, he knew contextually, like, oh damn, he forgot to remove the reference. I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm glad he didn't. If you're listening to this, prof, which you definitely are not, but if you are, you're a real one. All right. You didn't ruin my career. That could have gone really bad. If that was misinterpreted by like another prof, like if I sent that to somebody else and they read that as like this guy's trying to fuck me, that could have been really bad. Granted, I think like contextually, you wouldn't send I don't know any guy in his entire life who sent an image of him doing that weird ass pose that I was doing to try and court a lady or a man. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of esoteric people out there that like to do artsy fartsy shit, but there's better ways to hit on people. That's all I'll say. Well, I'm going back to business. See you later. All right, peace, Knifey. Enjoy your business. Something close did happen to me though. Oh shit, let's hear it. Story time with Bunny Boy. What you got? What you got for me? Quiet because he doesn't want you to know he kept it for a reference. Hey man, I was not in shape in college, okay? I got a lot fitter when I was older. Now I'm out of shape again because I have an injured shoulder, but at the time I was not in shape at all. And so it's just a picture of like a fat dude in his underwear. So it wasn't the most appealing thing in the world. If he wants to keep that for his little fat like his little fat bank, I'm honored, all right? That does wonders for my ego. You still have it? Probably on my old like MacBook. I still use my MacBook too. It's somewhere on there for sure. For artistic purposes, NFT, quit gooning, bro. What's the new command? There you go. Yeah, for artistic purposes, huh? Why using it as a water spray? Shake my head. What, the NFT Gooner alert thing? Because we don't have a water spray emoji. So we gotta punish NFT with the NFT command. I'm still so hyped. I know Bunny Boy's cooking up a story right now. What should I draw today? What are you in the mood for? You haven't animated in a while, man. When are you gonna do that? Probably when he gets his monitor back. Okay, so what exactly happened? Why don't you have a monitor? I just assumed you weren't home. But now it's starting to sound like you were punished and somebody took your monitor. All right, get out of here, big guy. There you go. IRL, I'm a pretty buff dude too, so I pose a lot of my art for a lot of my art. One time, I bumped into this one dude who I used to have a crush on, and we just hung out as friends. We took a bunch of photos together. We took a bunch of photos together after and while drinking some coffee, we were looking at them, and he was scrolling pretty close. And this one photo of me shirtless and wrapped in a white loose sheet from let's say a low angle holding a long pen. Oh no, you got the worm's eye view, dude. Crazy. It wasn't a sexy photo, it was almost threatening. Oh shit. Fuck, man. That's dangerous, dude. I don't like I feel like whenever I show people pictures on my phone, I like hold my phone and I'm like, do not swipe left, do not swipe right. Just look at the fucking picture that I'm showing you right now. You don't need to touch my phone. Stealing this for a fanfic, I'm gonna be rich. Oh shit. Inspired based on true events. That's crazy, dude. What did he say? How did he react? If you had a crush on him, I assume he was potentially somebody that had a crush on you too, maybe? Ooh. I don't know. Did he like it? Did he dislike it? Was he like, what the fuck? I don't mind, just give me a cut. I'll let you guys sue each other in court over this, and then I'll make content out of the drama. He laughed and no, he wasn't gay. I would have laughed too, probably. I would have been like, "Don't worry, man. I got way worse shit on my phone." Weird black stripes started appearing at the bottom of the screen. They increased and increased until it covered the entire screen. I had it quarantined, so I sent it back for a free repair. Oh, okay, so you got it's under warranty. You had it quarantined. Do you mean warranted? Quarantine is a different thing. Quarantine is like somebody's sick and you put them in a bubble so they don't infect people. I was like, is this monitor issue contagious? That's what I meant. No worries, dude. I'm just being a little bit of a grammar, you know what? Do you guys have really, really embarrassing photos of you on your phones? I mean, I know Bunny Boy does. I'm just wondering if other people do too. Also, Bunny Boy, I gotta ask for the technique. How do you take pictures of yourself? Do you have a tripod and do you set like a timer or something? I struggle. I have a laptop that I record with, but it's like it's fucking it's just so shitty quality. It's hard to really discern like what my muscles are doing, right? Jackie Woo, Jack Woo, Jack Woo. Your monitor probably infected the poor guy repairing it. Knowing an FT's monitor, you're not wrong, dude. We don't have this command for no reason. Also, welcome Jackie Woo. I don't know. I'm gonna keep Jackie. Oh, shut up! You wanted the alert, dude. My monitor is so clean. I'm sure it's seen the purest of things. But yeah, dude. If anybody has any advice on good tripods or whatever for taking reference of yourself, I'm open to it. I would love better shit to use. My like 2015 MacBook Pro is like it's fine, but using the photo booth app is just not great. It's not ideal. My phone, also the 30 pics every 5 second feature. Damn, that sounds intense. Jackie Woo, how do people pronounce your name? Is it just Jackie Woo? Or is it just Jackie? What do you want? Your command is what I'll do. I was gonna try and say something cool, but it just didn't work. The words didn't come to my mind. I have no defense of the things that appeared in the screen, but the device is clean. Yeah, you're not helping your case, bro. I just prop my phone up on whatever the fuck I find for the angle I want. Okay. I don't know, man. Some just call me Jackie, so you could do that. Yeah, that works. That's simple. Holy fuck. Okay, we got some lore drop here. Let me check this out. Penguin Knight says, met my best friend in the army. I'm straight. We were deployed in Poland right before COVID. We had 14 dudes in a tiny room, barely enough space to walk. Oh, this is fanfic territory. Okay. And the first time I meet him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Thank you for the follow, Crankcott. And the first time I meet him, he was lying face up on his bunk, middle of the room, buck naked, his thing laying across his thigh, and my bunk was right in front of him. I thought he was coming on to me, and I avoided him for 3 whole months. But then he liked my Bloodborne art, so we're friends now. If that isn't a heterosexual friendship, I don't know what is, okay? If you're not a little homoerotic with your boys, are you really straight? I feel like you're just, you're living a lie if you don't do a little bit of homoeroticism with your homies. Homoeroticism. Love that for us. We're both suffering. I'm glad that story had a happy ending. Maybe not the one he wanted at the time, but, you know, the one we wanted for you. Also, welcome, Crankcott. I don't think I gave you the attention you deserve there. I was in the middle of deep lore. Or I guess it's Krenencott, because there's a 3 there, and I assume that acts as an E, but perhaps I'm incorrect in my assessment. Let me bring this out a little more, actually. Bitch, your life is fan fiction enough. Use your own shit. All right, fellas. We're all friends here. Makes me think about those dudes playing like couple things, but supposedly straight, even though they go feral. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you ever, I guess if you're a straight dude, there's been points in your friendships where you probably played games of gay chicken, where you basically keep one-upping each other on like gay things, and like you elevate it to the and you see like who breaks first. Maybe that's just me, all right? But I assume that's a common experience for a lot of dudes. What the fuck are straight friendships even? They're whatever you want them to be. You can't put my people into a box, okay? We're a diverse group of men and women. I don't know that women really have this sort of heterosexual dynamic the straight men do. Especially straight men who played hockey. If you ever played hockey, dude, that's just gay as hell. I assume complicated? Nah. We know what's up. Straight is a spectrum, didn't you know? That's what see? There you go. Yesterday we were looking at all the LGBT flags, and I was trying to guess which flag means what because I have absolutely no idea what half of them mean. And I assumed the straight one was like the colorblind flag because it's just a bunch of fucking black and white lines. I thought this was like colorblind allegiance. It was not. It's the straight flag. Very boring. I feel like as a straight fella, as an artistic straight fella, I think we could have done a little better. You know. By the way, I'm just foul mouthed. I'm not upset at all. Oh, we know you're not. We know you're not. I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I think her legs need to be a little higher. Laugh my ass off. Colorblind flag. Yeah, dude. Look, here. Let me show you. Let me show you the freaking flag. You tell me this doesn't mean colorblind? Come on. LGBT flags. It was. Where was the image that I was looking at? Where the hell is it? Ah, it was this one. This was the one I looked at. Okay, where the hell? Get over here. All right. This was the flag. These were the flags I was looking at. Okay. And I thought this one meant colorblind, but apparently this is the straight flag. Okay. And I thought this was like colorblind ally. Like people who can see color, they're allies to the colorblind. That made the most sense to me. I was just going based off of gut instinct. And I was clearly very off, but it was my own flag. Who would have knew? Who would have knew? It was a hard watch. It was not a hard watch. Okay, it was adorable. It's like seeing your dad learn things for the first time. It's very wholesome. Okay, don't mock me. I'm old. I don't know this shit. This is all new to me, okay? And then I thought I didn't know what these were. I know these ones, I know what they are, obviously. These are the classics. The trans flag, I said, always looks like toothpaste to me. It still does. These are all basically just alt. These other ones are all alt variants of each other. This one, I still don't know what this one is. I don't know why they added the pink there. I don't know why. This one I thought was indigenous, but it's intersex. Allies of the colorblind people. Sorry if I say something wrong. I don't speak English. Yeah, dude. Allies of the colorblind. It's a big A. They put a fucking A in here, dude. It's an A with color over top of non-colored lines. What else would it be? I still don't know what this flag is, by the way. I know what this one is. I have no idea what this one is. Whatever. Even as a queer fella, I only know I don't know most of these. Yeah. There's too many, bro. It's hard to get into the culture because it's so there's too many clans, It's like watching a fucking episode of Naruto. There's like the trans clan, you got the straight clan, you got the LGBT clan with black people, LGBT clan with trans people and black people, LGBT clan with a pink line. What the hell? Do they have those flags in Braille? Real question. That is a real question. I have no idea. I know there were porn magazines that used to be in Braille. I'm not drawing very much right now. I'm just kind of yapping, but this is a lot. This is like I said, this is going to be a lot of streams. Just me yapping and getting no drawing done. Naruto's less complicated? I don't know about that. Naruto's pretty convoluted. As much as I love the show, and I do love that show, don't ever talk shit about Naruto. I'll time your ass out. Love that shit. I want to be shocked, but that's actually a really good niche for business. Like Braille LGBT flags, it would be. Yeah. I don't know how much the demand there is for it. Jiraiya is the god of fanfic. He is. It is true. He's the granddaddy. Erosenine, you know. All right, let's see if I can do something with these legs here. No, the corn. Oh, the braille porn. You can say porn, dude. I'll allow it. Will Twitch allow it? That's a good question. I have no idea. Porn. All right, ban his ass. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Draw a circle. Yeah, since I didn't have my monitor, can you give me a little homework? Because I forgot I draw a circle. That didn't get triggered by Automod though. That was just like it was just like whatever. I mean, NFT, if you really want to do like geometric shapes, you could do boxes, right? The classics. Those are boring though. We've done like a lot of box assignments. I don't know if we want to do boxes. Like a rotating box, you know. What kind of homework assignment would you guys like to do? How about that? How about instead of me just giving you an assignment, what do you think would be of value to your point in your career and your life right now? And then we could just sort of amalgamate it into one thing that might hit all tick all boxes. And if not, then whatever. We just try something else. Boxes are fun. Can you make it a bit more complicated? How about you draw a head, okay, from a box? And what you can do is you can use this website as reference, and I want you to add notes. Okay, 9-point perspective. Yeah. Interdimensional perspective, please. And then here, let me drop the link. I want you to use this tool because I want people to use reference. Okay. So you're going to use this tool here to draw one or two boxes of angles of heads at different angles. Okay. And then I want you to add 3 notes of what you observe. 3 bullets. Be like, I notice the eyebrow lines up with this, I don't know, this percentage of the box height, like if the box is here, maybe the eyes line up here, maybe the nose lines up at the bottom third, whatever. And make notes of that because these things are going to vary at different angles. You know, maybe you notice like if you do an angle at an extreme up tilt, maybe you notice like, oh wow, the nose overlaps the eye, the forehead is very small, the mouth is very big, and the jaw is also very big, and you see the bottom plane of the jaw, right? Like maybe these are notes that you want to apply. I don't know, something like that. You know, that'll be the homework assignment. 3 notes on 2 different head angles using a box. 3 notes, 2 different head angles using a box. My messages usually trigger mods, even if they weren't even that bad. My mods are chill, and they also know I'm a lunatic, so they let things slide that I'm sure they otherwise wouldn't if it weren't for me being a lunatic. I can only assume. You're Arab? I'm also Arab, kind of. I'm partially Arab. I'm not fully Arab. I'm mostly French Canadian, but I'm a little Arab. Well, it's a very awkward silence now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm French Canadian and I'm part Lebanese. That's my mix, but I'm mostly French Canadian. My grandmother was Lebanese. Do I speak Arabic? Not a word. I do speak French though. Aw, damn. I know. My bad, dude. I'm a fake Arab. I just got like the olive skin tone. I can LARP as an Arab, but I'm a white coated man at heart. I do love me some shawarma though, I will say. Nice little mixed plate with some extra garlic and hummus. Very nice. Incredible invention. Top tier food. NFT, stop asking people that question, bro. You always do that. Stop asking people where they live. It's a weird question to ask people. You can ignore him if you want. I go feral for tabbouleh. Nice. I love me some pita bread, not pita bread, some like one of those cheese pies, but instead of cheese on them, you cover it with like za'atar. I love that shit. Cheese pies are also very good. I'm not asking their IP address. Yeah, the thing is, I think like asking people where they're from on most platforms. I mean, look, he could just say no. I'm not gonna tell you. But I think most communities on Twitch, it's considered pretty rude. It's not really something you should ask people, you know? Now, if he doesn't care, that's fine. But it's just one of those things where it's one of those things where somebody could be like, triggered and be like, none of your fucking business, which I don't blame them. There's a lot of lunatics out there. All NFT has to do now is ask how old they are. Yeah, that's next. Ah, I see. I interact with a lot of people worldwide, so I pick up speaking habits. Yeah, I was gonna say you and Otter do have similar habits. Otter says Pookie a lot. Hun is also another one. Do you say sweetie at all? Where I'm from, okay, what the fuck are we listening to right now? This sounds like I'm going to heaven or something, and I'm in limbo right now. Let's go to the next one. See, I can't do that. If I call somebody sweetie, they're gonna assume I'm being insanely condescending. I think you need a certain aesthetic and vibe to pull it off. Because I think most people, if you say hun to someone, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck? What are you talking down to me?" You know? Anyone here who works/worked on Toon Boom Harmony? Yeah, I know how to use Toon Boom Harmony. I used it for a few years. It's been a minute though. I switched to TV Paint for like doing animation stuff, but what's your question? Also, welcome, Alms Prime. Hun, honey, baby. I like using nicknames when I chat with people. Yeah, that's fair. I like a black woman calling you sugar. If a white man called me sugar, I'm running. Yeah, that's probably a good rule of thumb, I suppose. I don't think I could pull it off. Sugar. I give off very motherly vibes, or so I'm told. Very nice, dude. I don't. I'm so hyped for this Toon Boom Harmony question. I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be a test to see how much I remember working in the industry. Funny enough, I've been called mommy more than I've been called daddy. Damn, you gotta get your numbers up, bro. Step that shit up. Questions keep arising as I'm learning Toon Boom, so I keep getting stuck on something or other regarding interface and other things. That's why I asked. I need someone who can ask about it whenever I get stuck or got questions. I don't know how involved I can be in helping you out. I'm not like, but I mean, it depends. Like, it depends on the question, really. I don't remember a whole lot from like Node View. I do know quite a bit, but it's been a while. Also, the place I worked just sort of had like a bunch of scripts and stuff that we could use that made our life a little bit easier when it came to using Toon Boom Harmony. I don't have access to those anymore. They're kind of like studio secrets. They don't let you keep them. Mike, look at you all VTubered up. What's up? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I'm dibble dabbling in a little bit of VTubing. You know, I do that. I do that. You know me. Yeah, we're moused up now, dude. It's a new era, a new era of snack. I know you're too busy. That's why I asked from someone from the chat. Oh, okay. I don't think there's anybody in chat here who has a lot of Toon Boom Harmony experience, as far as I know. There are some that like if some pop in, I'll be able to point you to them. Um, they're not here right now. Oh shit. Very nice with the song request. Scared the fuck out of me. I really gotta get rid of that notification. It like hypes me up. I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? I'm getting a notification. And that's a song request. Holy shit, that was loud. I know. I don't know. Like, I didn't set it up right. And so it makes noise every time. I could disable notifications, but then I'm worried that I'm not going to hear, like, raids or something like that. Not like people really raid that much, but. I think the boobs need to go over top of this. Wait, channel points are usable now? Fuck yeah. Yes, they are. Song request redeem, more like jump scare redeem. Yeah, kind of. I will, that will be the first thing I do after stream ends. Are you sketching without a reference? Kind of. The hand I have a reference for. The legs I was using reference earlier. So I had this for the legs. This hand I have a reference for. A friend of mine sent me a picture of her hand. And I was gonna use this one, but I actually prefer the one that she sent me, so I'm gonna use that. Everything else, no reference. Just pure raw brain. I honestly don't care. Just because you call me mommy doesn't mean I'll breastfeed you. And if you call me daddy, I still won't have to pay child support. Damn, we got catchphrases. That's a good one. That was for Otter. Otter, no getting breastfed by Buddy Boy. All right. I'll keep her away from you. Don't worry. What about baby? Yeah, what about baby? Uni's gotten me to do an insane amount of traditional art. Hell yeah, dude. That's the way to train, dude. Trad's the way to go. So you are a pro, yeah? Um, the word pro is a very loaded word, right? Because the reality is, I think even if you meet people who work in professional industries and do commissions for a living, this is, by the way, this is how I handle compliments. The honest answer should just be, I think so, question mark, thank you. But I'm going to go on a little rant here on the word pro. Because I feel like a lot of people don't feel like they're professionals even when they are, right? But I think the term professional really just comes down to, are you making money off of your work? That's where it is to me. That's the entry level for pro. Now, are you making money? Are you a successful professional? That's a different story, right? If you're selling one piece at an auction here or there or whatever, are you a pro? Yeah. Are you a successful, flourishing pro with a good, healthy business? Maybe not off one sale, you know? So I think if you're making money, you're a pro. By that definition, I'm probably not a pro because I don't really make money, technically. I don't do commissions. I don't really sell art. I just kind of draw. And I don't work in the animation industry anymore. So I'm I was a pro at some point, I guess. And now I just draw for funsies. Just for funsies. Also, guys, one last little Discord name drop here. We got a little Discord community. If there's a lot of new chatters here, if you guys want to join our Discord and you ever want to get critiques live on stream, there's a critiques channel. You can drop your shit in. There's no charge, no nothing, just free critiques. And you can also share your art and just talk shit with the rest of chat. You know, that's it. And then I'll drop the Discord link here. Wait, I do art giveaways. I think I'm an absolute loser if I go with that logic then. Fuck yeah. Reverse professionalism. Yeah, exactly. We call those amateurs. I don't think you're an amateur though, dude. But you're also a student. So you're kind of like living in that world between pro and amateur, right? Or hobbyist, I guess is another word for amateur. Amateur is a word that also gets too much flack. I don't think that's really necessary. To like, I don't think it's a negative thing to be an amateur. I think it just means you're not like aspiring to be professional in any way. For an artist, you're a pro. Money's just a byproduct of hard work and hustle. You know what? Thank you. I'll take that. I think the boobs need to be at different elevations here. When I hit the ground. When I hit the ground. All of the real money is in drawing furries. Gave it a try. Money was nice. Never doing it again. You know, you ever seen Lord of the Rings? I know a lot of you guys have probably seen Lord of the Rings. You guys know Wormtongue in Lord of the Rings? The guy who sits on the edge of the king and he just like whispers evil thoughts into his head over and over. Wormtongue, okay? The call to do furry art is like Wormtongue in my ear every day, dude. Just whispering to me, be like, do it. Just start doing not safe for work furry art. Just do it. Just do it. Think of the money. Just do it. Do it. Become a full-on furry. Do it. Do it. I never do, though. I never do though. I don't like the pressure of having to draw for money. It stresses me out. I don't like doing commissions. Honestly, if somebody asks me to do stuff, I'll just like do it for fun. I don't care. But then that means I get the justification to be like, well, I'm doing it at my own pace. So if it doesn't happen now or if it takes months, I'm not charging you anything. So be grateful, bitch. You know, one of those. But the reality is, I get like a weird degree of anxiety around commissions. I don't know why. You know what? Actually, I do know why. It's because I'm a very slow artist. That's exactly why. So that's like the main reason. Angel by my side. Wormtongue lives under my bed then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Try and get this arm right. Can you do me a short film real quick? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna send the two stencil works I did. There are too many pencil drawings. All right, go for it, big dog. In like critiques or just like art share? I'm gonna go cook. Have a lovely stream, y'all. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate, honey buns. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad in like 2 seconds, and then well, not 2 seconds. In like I don't know, the next 10 minutes or so, and then I'll do a little stretch. Hopefully, you're still streaming when I'm back. Well, I might be. I'll probably do a 4 hour stream today, maybe a little longer. We'll see how it's going. I may do a little stretch though. I probably should do a little stretch. Appreciate you stopping by, Bunny. It's been fun chatting. I hope you come back, all right? Take care. Enjoy eating and cooking and doing whatever you gotta do. Art share? All right, let me take a little look. Oh, that's a cool stencil. That's a cool stencil. Let me pull it up on stream. Are you gonna fill in with colors or just sketch? Ah, that's a good question. I really like the stencil. I like the line variety. Really, you're like definitely applying like things like symmetry, shape language. You messed it up the first time with the black color. That's okay. I think that the blue one is really nice. I mean, they're both nice. I just like the blue one more. The black one kind of has like this like Japanese like ink brush feel to it though. Are you gonna fill with colors? So originally the idea was to make this a painting. You know, I've got a bunch of shit on screen right now, but there was supposed to be like you know like a whole banister up here with like a bunch of shit, a big window back here. I had started doing like a background like tone. It's like off center right now, but supposed to be something like this. I don't know. The idea was to do something painted. I'm just doing the line work right now because I tend to get really caught up in the line work. I just love doing line work, to be real. And as a consequence of that, I will see how exhausted I am by the end. If I have the energy to go ahead and do like a painting, then I will. But as of right now, the idea is just to do line work, which is like always going to be my answer for the most part because I'm obsessed with doing lines and I'm terrified of doing painting. It's just so hard, you know. Debar Allen over on YouTube. Hello, I see you, big dog. See, I didn't miss your comment. Or maybe I did. Maybe you said that like 10 minutes ago. Debar Allen, how you doing? But yeah, like you said you messed it up, but I do feel like there's a nice like appeal. Like I'll show you what I mean. Like specifically on this stroke here that you did. Where is it? This stroke here has like a nice I like the texture. I really like the texture up in here. Like this whole area, even this, really nice texture. That's just stuff that you just get with traditional. That you just can't you can replicate it in digital. It's tough though. It's tough. I like it. I do think the blue one came out nice though. I like the black inky texture of it. It feels like something you'd see in an adventurer's notebook. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's got that sort of like a traditional Japanese like brush ink style, you know? Is it all practice or are there any tips and tricks to get my body proportions right? Ooh, that is a big question. The answer is it's practice, but it's a specific type of practice. And this isn't me saying there's a secret formula that's going to get you good in like a day or two. It's going to take years, and you need to be okay with that. And you need to recognize before I give you like any advice, I just sort of want to preface this when it comes to learning art, there's going to be lots of times where you're doing art and you're putting something down on paper and the frustration you feel around the things that you're producing is strong and it's something that you hate personally, right? Like sometimes I'll look at my art and I'll be like, I fucking hate, I don't like the way this is going, right? I need anybody who's learning to draw to understand that's normal. That's gonna happen no matter what level you're at. You could be a grandmaster, and that still is going to be a thing in your artistic journey. Okay, it never goes away. That feeling of never being good enough, it never goes away. That same feeling though, that's the fuel that pushes you though. That's the stuff that like if you can accept that's always gonna be there. Once you've accepted that, your goal now is to overcome that and to make something that you feel is nice and to make that feeling diminish on that particular piece. And the more you do that, the more you'll improve. Okay, so that's the psychological aspect and the mentality of trying to improve, right? And combating against sort of the inertia that you feel around being disgusted with your work. Now, with that out of the way, are there tips for getting proportions right? Yeah, I'll give you a big one right here. There's this thing called the golden rule or golden what is it body proportions. I think it's in one of Loomis's books. I'll pull it up right now. Body proportions by head. So a lot of bodies are measured based on head size. I'm gonna see if I can find the Loomis one specifically. Yeah. So we'll take this one here. So we'll take this image here. So there are specific distances that limbs are supposed to be from one another. And you might know this, OMS Prime. I don't know if you want me to call you Ohms Prime, whatever. I'll call you whatever you want, but there are certain proportions that just work and there are some that don't. And being able to twist these in space is going to take a lot of time and a lot of practice. And there are like on top of like measuring based off of head size, right? Like this guy I think is what? 7.5 heads tall. This guy's 8 heads tall. This guy's 8.5 heads tall. 9 heads tall. And depending on which one you choose to go with, that's going to give you a different feel for your character, right? So the standard one for the average male, this is just men. There are similar proportions for women, and you can find a graph similar to this for women. But for men, you're looking at 7.5 heads tall, right? If you want to go like really like superhero, like Marvel comic, looking at 9 heads. And then you can use these measurements, right? So after basically what is it 1 2 3 4.5 heads you've basically got the base of the pelvis. Ads in 30 seconds. All right, I'm gonna run them now. I'm gonna pause this speech and then we'll come back and we'll keep talking about this. Okay, so I'll be right back. Let's run them now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. What the hell just happened? Oh shit. Sask is rating me. What up, Glad? Are you catching me? I'm you catching me in the middle of an ad while I'm taking a leak. No. No. No peeing allowed, I guess. Oh, I'm a pisser, dude. I'm a pisser. How is stream, Glad? I don't know if you can hear me right now, if the ad's running for you or if it's only running for other chatters. I don't really know how ads work. I've had them for about 3 streams, so I'm still learning all of this. We just affiliated, so. But welcome, dude. Welcome. I don't know if anybody can hear me. If you can, let me know. If not, how much time is left on the ads? 47 seconds. They'll live. They can wait. They can wait. I can hear you, yeah? Okay, cool. What were you up to today? I saw you streaming. And I was like, I can hear you? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I saw you streaming. Were you sculpting again? Sculpting my Poppy figure. What's Poppy? I'm a boomer, dude. I don't know what Poppy is. I assume I don't watch anime. Assume I don't play video games. Assume I interact with Twitter once a month. Okay? My hobby's politics. That's how boring I am. A character from the game League of Legends. Okay, let me Google this shit. Poppy, League of Legends. Let's see. Poppy, League of Legends. Also, to everybody coming back from ads, we just got a raid from Gladsass. Can we give a shout out to Gladsass? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shrug Shrugsley. You follow me. You follow me, big dog? Shit. Thank you, Shrug Shrugsley. I appreciate it. Also, Glad, if you wanna, I hate the term art tax. I gave a speech about this the other day. How I hate the term art tax. Somebody said we should do. We should call it. What should we call it? Art robbery. Art. This is an art robbery, dude. Give me your art. Give me your art. Or, yeah, exactly. Or bad things are gonna happen. No, they won't. They won't. I promise they won't. But if you want to drop some shit in chat, if you want to drop some sculptures, or if you want to DM me some sculptures or whatever you want to do, I'll pull them up on stream. We can admire your beautiful work. I'm too lazy for pictures of my figures. Okay, well, is that you saying you don't want me to share them? Because I could just go to your Instagram and pull some shit up. It's up to you. If you're really that lazy, if it's really laziness, maybe I could do the work for you. If it's because you're shy and you're touching your little index fingers together and you're all being coy, then oh well, there you go. Or one of your chatters will just do it for you. There you go. Excuse is gone. Glad is an incredible sculptress, I should say. She does really, really cool art. You caught me in the middle of a big, well, you caught me in the middle of an ad break, and then you also caught me in the middle of giving a big inspirational speech on the mentality around, like, pushing through your art blocks and your mentality when it comes to approaching, like, art that you don't like and stuff like that. So, I'll give you guys some spotlight. I'll thank you all for coming in. I'll tell you a little bit about me. My name's Cat Snack. People call me Snack. Some people call me Cat. Really depends on what you want. Snack's probably the most common one around here. I draw and I talk shit, both literally in a literal sense where I talk about shit and poop stories. I shit myself a lot. It's not intentional, but it does happen sometimes. I think the last time it happened, I was 23, so it was about 7 years ago. So it's not a recurring theme here, but it does happen. And I make poo-poo jokes, pee-pee jokes. I say the F word a lot. The socially acceptable one. And that's it, really. And I draw. This is the end of the story. Ad segment over. Had an art block last week. I played Elden Ring, a hard game. I've heard of it. I've double-dabbled. Which made me rather do art again. Yeah, I was saying that, like, there's a lot of times where I'll look at my art and I'll fucking hate it. You know, I'll take a look at it and I'm like, man, this shit sucks. But the reality is, like, that doesn't go away no matter what level you're at. And I think a lot of beginner artists struggle with that, and that they get into their head and they're like, man, my art sucks. I'm never going to be good. The only person you should compare yourself to is yourself, first of all. Second of all, that will never go away. You could be the greatest Instagram artist on planet Earth with 1.5 million subscribers, and it's just not going to disappear, dude. It's always going to... RizMX, thank you for the follow. You're risen me right now with that follow, I will say. It doesn't matter if you have 1.5 million followers on Instagram or you have fucking 300 or zero, okay? The reality is that's not going to go away no matter how good you are of an artist. It's the same with imposter syndrome. You can work in a professional industry working on like world renowned shows and you'll still be like, should I really be here? Do I really deserve to be here? It's just the way it goes, man. And I think the sooner you accept that and the sooner you realize that, the better off you'll be in your art journey because it's gonna stop a lot of the friction that you come across when you're trying to learn. Wait, it all makes sense now. You're called Cat Snack and your VTuber's a mouse. Oh my god. Yep. It's been that way the whole time. I guess I didn't explain it enough times. I think people assumed I was a cat because it says Cat Snack. But no, I'm a mouse, dude. I'm a snack for a cat. You know? But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in today. How are you guys doing? And also, glad if you got a dip, you could take off. You don't have to listen to me ramble about whatever the hell I'm about to ramble about. You know, we were talking about body proportions. Somebody earlier, Ohms Prime. I don't know if they're still here. Ohms, if you're still here, let me know. We'll keep talking about body proportions and tips on how to get proportions right. So the tip I was saying is basically you can look at the Andrew Loomis's breakdown of body proportions, and you can look at the head measurements that go into making a proper body size for a male in this particular case, right? So the standard size is around 7.5 heads. And then as you increase the amount of heads, right? If you go to 8 heads, you get to more idealistic, think your models, stuff like that. Same with fashion, 8.5. Think models. Heroic, you're thinking like Superman, Batman, these giant Marvel superheroes, right? And depending on which head proportion you go with, that'll determine the feel of your character, right? And so from there, now one thing you can notice here, if you want to get really advanced, and Ohms, I don't recommend this depending on your level. If you're a beginner, take what I'm saying now, starting now, as something to aspire to, but not necessarily something to apply right now. Okay? Just focus on these proportions now, and they'll help you a lot in sort of understanding why things work and don't work. Have this open whenever you're drawing, okay? If you want to get more complex, what you can do is you can start practicing boxes in perspective, right? So if I draw a box like this, I can insert this map here, this grid, into this box. So if I cut it in half, the X here I'm doing is just to find the halfway mark. So if you draw any box and you connect the corners like this, it will give you the X, the halfway point in perspective. Now that feels weird. It feels really low, right? But that's because we're doing a really extreme angle. Like if I push this box, so I'll leave that like that. So this is actually where his pelvis would be. It would be way down here, and his head would be like massive, right? And then the torso would be down here, and you'd have these tiny little legs. Now, if I take this box and I stick it out into a normal proportion or a little bit more proportion shape, something like, I don't know, this, less extreme, the X is not going to be nearly as low. And so that's why learning boxes is really important in art, because it allows you to sort of understand how to distort things, right? So now the X is way higher because we didn't push the perspective on this nearly as much. So it's almost in the midway point, right, compared to this one. And so now I know. Now I know. Bye, nerds. All right, peace, Drovana. I appreciate you popping in. So now I know that the pelvis is around here. So if I'm drawing a character, his legs are going to start around here, this section, right? And that can help me improve my perspective drawing if I want to draw a character in perspective here. So I'm just going to rough a character in. So let's say the head's there. You know, you got the head. You get the torso here, right? You get the pelvis coming in here, and then you get the legs coming from the pelvis. So this is why boxes are important at a later stage. So this is sort of like a way for you to learn how to apply characters, draw characters from every angle. Obviously, this is very messy. It's very rough. But this is just sort of, I just want to give you the idea of why learning these proportions and being able to apply them instinctively is like very useful in the future. Because when you want to do crazy characters with their arms sticking out, these boxes are really good guides to help you understand how to do that. They're not going to be perfect. I'm not saying if you draw a box, you're going to know exactly where to put things. But what I am saying is that if you draw a box, it'll help you think three-dimensionally, and it'll give you a solid guide and a foundation to work off of, okay? And that's better than guessing. So that'd be my tip. Does that help? Does that answer your question on how to apply perspective or how to get better proportions on a character? I hope that helps. I'm self-taught and I never knew this. I've always just eyeballed it. Well, think about it, right? This is just a flat box here, right? So if you take that box and you rotate it based on a perspective grind, a specific perspective, you end up in a situation where you can alter and change the figure. And the thing is, once you get into doing stuff like that, though, you're also gonna have to start learning, like, okay, well, what overlaps what? Like, if I draw a head here at a really extreme angle, what's it gonna overlap? So we've got the head here. Let's say we got the head here. What's gonna cover it up? You're not gonna see much of the neck. You might see a little bit of the neck, right, as it pops out here, but you're not gonna see a whole lot of the neck. And then the rib cage, you're not going to see the whole rib cage because the head's over top of it, right? And then you're not going to see the whole pelvis, and it's going to get even smaller and smaller as you go down. I'm picturing a box as I'm doing this, by the way. The box is in my head. I've drawn boxes a million times. So, but there are times where I have to come back and check this stuff, right? And then, you'd have this, and then you wouldn't even see a whole lot of the bottom of you'd just have the foot here, and then same with this side. You wouldn't see a whole lot. Just have the other foot sticking out. Maybe the rib cage comes in a little bit more. Maybe you want to give them a tilt. All these things are up to you to customize. But the idea is once you learn these proportions, you can kind of double check your work a little bit better, right? So that's my tip. Anyways, rant over. I don't know if Gladsask is still here. I was gonna pull up her shit on stream. If you're still here, I'll pull up some of your little sculpty sculpts, and then we can mire it. Oh, I'm making soup. That's fine. That's good enough for me. I'm pulling it up. Which one do I like here? Is there one that you want me to pull up? I really like the recent one you did. Look at this shit, guys. Check this shit out. Hold up. Where's my brush? There we go. Where are you? Check this shit out. Isn't that insane? Imagine taking your hands, guys, and shaping them in a way where you move clay in such a fashion that the result is this. Okay? I know it's a work in progress. I know you're still working on it, Glad, but this shit's crazy, dude. Sculpting is so hard. I did sculpting in school. It's a fucking insane skill. It's something that takes a lot of work, and I think it's dope. I think it's crazy. I could never do this. Also, I just love elves, so this is always going to be a win in my books. So anyways, check out Gladsask if you like sculpting and if you like art and if you like anything related to art and sculpting. She's a girl too. If you like girls, you check her out. That's it. I'm back to draw my little vampires. If you like girls, hey dude, the reality is we're on Twitch. My chat's a bunch of gooners, okay? I'm sending them your way. You can thank me later. Your mouse looks hella sculptable. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yeah, he does look pretty sculptable. He doesn't have a full body though. He's just a torso. I do sculpting in Blender and I'm shit at it. This is beyond impressive. No, I know, she's crazy. Literally like cracked. Oh fuck. I don't want to use a red brush for that. Also, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. It's always nice getting a fellow streamer raiding in. Hopefully I didn't freak out your chat too much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jackie Woo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Blender's a hellscape to me. I'm so impressed by people working there. I really wanted to learn how to like stage like what the hell is it called? Storyboards in Blender. I got a guy in my community, Down Under Dave. Shout out to Down Under Dave, one of my mods. He's really fucking good at doing like storyboards in Blender. It's really, really cool shit. And it's very inspiring. I want to do it. It's just I don't know if I really want to learn Blender. At my feeble age of 30, I don't know if I want to learn Blender, dude. That sounds painful. I don't know if my brain can barely remember like what I ate, let alone learn an entire new software. Could the X trick work similarly to the head? Similarly for the head, let me explain to you how yes it could. So let me pull up that art resources link. So if you go to this link here, that I said this earlier, right? This is just like the head, the 3D head that you can rotate in space. If you take that, like you'll notice the center line stays consistent in all positions. So if I copy paste like this head here, right? So I'm just gonna drop a bunch of these in here. So we got one there. Now let's say I do a head from this angle here. So we're gonna reverse the angle here. We're gonna do a completely different extreme angle here. Okay, so we got two heads at two complete opposing angles. Okay. Now if we take that, I'm gonna look really dumb if this doesn't work. But if you connect the center lines here, oh, would you look at that? You found the center point. And it's crazy. There's a center line going through it. Now let me try it at this angle. See if that works. Wow, magic. I found the center point. So yeah, it works at any angle, dude. You can find the center point and you can use it to orient yourself when you're drawing in perspective. Very, very useful little tip. And that applies to the side too, right? Like if you're trying to find where the center would be on like the ear, now you know the ear goes in this quadrant here or whatever. I don't know. You can use it as a map. The thing is, if you draw this box more narrow or more wide or whatever, that's going to impact where your center point is. So you still kind of got to guesstimate the size of the box. So it's not perfect, but it's a good starting point. Oh, my knighting. You're knighting? Oh yeah, you're knighting. Otto was knighted to being a mod today. So this is our little drawing of her being knighted. I've just leveled up with this information. Good, dude. I hope I can keep giving you little tidbits like this that help you visualize things in different ways. The more you learn, the more you'll actually realize that like the whole world of art has a lot of things that are actually fairly objective. Oh, my PNG tuber is like not moving. Oh no, never mind. He is. Is he? No, he's not moving. I'm frozen. Give me a second here. Am I still frozen? I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of people don't realize how objective art can be, right? There is a lot of subjectivity to art. More than anything. Okay, it's subjective. But there is a lot of stuff that you can use to sort of like anchor yourself into like an objective path and sort of guide yourself with when you're drawing. And that's sort of like if you get into more advanced like things like mannequin drawing, right? Like I've talked about that where you basically use like boxes and spheres to design a character in space, right? So you can use a cylinder here for the neck, you can use a box for the torso, blah 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 blah. This requires understanding how to draw boxes, and this is stuff that you could practice, but then like, that'll let you draw like arms at different perspectives. Maybe you want a hand coming really close here in perspective, right? I don't know, whatever. What the? That's not what I said. Do you want me to skip it? I can queue up what you want, if you made a mistake. Also, NFT, you can drop links. If you're trying to link a specific song in the song request, you can drop a link in there. All right, I gotta draw this freaking lady, dude. I've been procrastinating so much this stream. There's been so much chatter today. I swear to God, if this keeps up, I'm not gonna have a voice anymore by the end of the weekend. I've been talking so much today. My throat is so dry. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go get a little bit of water. Carol live, card live. Guess who's back? I know you are. I'm just gonna hold that thought card live. I'm just gonna go get some water. I'm freaking parched. God, I love water, dude. So fucking good. Oh my god, that mouse's face. Yeah, this mouse. I should probably put something somewhere on. Once I get panels done for my about section, I'll give credit to Boba for doing the PNG tuber somewhere in there because I didn't do this PNG tuber. It was done by a mod of mine who's a very good artist. I'm sitting with my cat. Says Card Live over on Kick Chat. Crazy dude. What kind of cat? Chain. What up, Chain? How you doing, big dog? Okay, what was I doing? I really got to focus on drawing. It is fun to yap, though, I won't lie. Orange short haired tabby. The one brain cell type. I get it. Orange cats are the ones that get up to mischief, right? The black cats, every black cat I've known has been very chill, except at 5 in the morning when they're hungry. But that's every cat. I don't think that goes away. I'm good eating instant noodles. Hell yeah, dude. Get that shit. But yeah, I can be quiet if you guys want to see the animation cycle through. I'll try and make as little noise as possible while I drink water. If I eat all the soup I made, I'll be 1% soup. I'd have to know a lot more details to really know how accurate that statement is. I'm not gonna go into guessing your weight and start doing like percentage calculations on your your body mass and how much soup you've created. You can tell me how much soup you've made, and then I'll extract out of that what 99 times the amount of soup you've made would equal. Comical drinking water sounds. Did I do the cartoon gulps? Oopsies. You guys like that shit? Here's a freebie. You don't even need to do the ASMR redeem. I'll give you a little bit of a sample of what you get. Ugh, that's some good shit. Mm-mm-mm. You like that shit, chat? There's more at 15K redeem because I don't want to do that all the time. No, sir. Well, you're making me want to do it more. Cats make me excited, so I get bit and scratched a lot. Says Cardlib over on Kick. Crazy, dude. I can't. I'm allergic. I'm partly allergic to cats. They don't fuck me up that much, to be honest. Like, I can live with a cat. If I let a cat scratch me or, like, pet it too long, I'm gonna get hives. But, I mean, it's tolerable. Like, it's not too miserable. I have to eat 700 grams of soup. Half my weight is because of my giant. Your giant? Oh, your giant brain. I see. Humble is Glad Sask, I see. For any of our chatters that are still in the chat here, is she big brained? I've tuned into your streams. You seem like a little smarty, but that's a lot of brain. Not saying you don't have it. I'm just skeptical. That's all. Let a brother be a little skeptical. Amazing. On your door. Na 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 na. I also have a big heart. Trust. Very nice, dude. That doesn't sound medically safe. You should get that checked out. But you know, we're not all the same. Everybody's born a little different. And I hope you find health and I don't know. I don't have anything clever to say. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm gonna go back. I was thinking about how to draw this hip while also trying to be a smart ass. It just was not working. I'm gonna go sleep. See you later. Love ya and the stream. All right, peace, Mike. I appreciate you stopping in as always. I'll catch you in the next one, which will be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. See you then, or whenever I see you again. See ya, Mike. Get some Z's. I don't know if her leg would actually stick out like that. That looks kind of weird. One time I was in a stream and I asked the streamer to share some of his food with me. He was eating gum, so I asked him to spit it in my mouth, and he started laughing because of how weird it sounded out of context. Yeah, that sounds insane, Card Live. that's a wild thing to say to a chat or a streamer. Granted, it's not the weirdest shit I've heard, but it's up there. It's 3:24 for me. What about you? It is also 3:24 for me. We're probably in the same time zone, unless you mean AM, in which case we're not. But congratulations, you've discovered my strip of the world. Okay, I'm somewhere along the same vertical strip as you. That is quite wild. That is quite wild. I'm not gonna lie. It's the afternoon. Same. It still sounds pretty weird in context. Yeah, I guess there's no context where being like begging somebody to spit their gum into your mouth isn't like insanely weird. But you know, to each their own. If chat told me they want me to spit my gum in their mouth, I'd tell them that's gonna take them 20,000 redeem points. Okay, I don't do that shit for free. Other streamers, I don't know. Maybe you get banned. I'm in the Midwest time zone. Oh yeah. I walked outside for 3 seconds to grab a package and it was miserable. 33 degrees Celsius and just blasted into my door. You gotta move to Canada, bro. It's so fucking nice and not melting my body here. It's the kind of weird that is weird enough to not be banned. Really? Glad. I'm gonna go tell, what's his face, Tupac, that that's not a bannable offense. And then we'll see how long that stays a rule. Ayo. Sorry, is that too far? Is that too serious of a threat? My bad. I didn't mean to weaponize your audience. Suggested two more times. I may start my transition from American to Canadian. At least it's more creative than the usual thing you get. You know, people are pretty sexually aggressive towards me on chat. I kind of encourage it because I think it's funny sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Like I think it's like if it's like a one-off comment, you'll get a little chuckle out of me. I think if it's like every single day somebody comes in here and is like, "Yeah, I want to gobble you up," or "I want to do this," or "I want to do that," it becomes difficult to deal with because it's like I don't know what to say. I don't want to just like turn the stream into me just having like a game of homosexual chicken with somebody where we just keep elevating to gayer and gayer comments towards each other. You know? Card Live over on Kick says, I'm watching a kid's show for my childish mind to be healed. It's fun, don't worry, it's now normal for childish non-children. Hey man, you can watch kids shows. Lots of people do. It's on Twitch. People watch way worse shit than that. Ohms Prime says, besides sketching, you do any animations too? If then, what's the most difficult part of it? Sketching, camera work, background cleanup, coloring, or shading? Let's take Courage the Cowardly Dog animation as reference. Ooh. Well, I used to work in animation, so I don't do a lot of animation like for as a hobby. I do it when my chat pressures me, and NFT is usually the only guy asking me to do animation. And I'm not very good at doing hand drawn stuff. I'm okay. I can do some okay stuff. I've posted a couple little things on like my Twitter or whatever, but nothing crazy. Just some things I did over stream. I mostly worked in the rigged animation industry, so we mostly use rigs. So it was a lot of there wasn't as much drawing. There's still some drawing. It just wasn't as a big part of the the pipeline, let's say. Now, as for Courage the Cowardly Dog, I assume this predates Riggs, so this would have been hand drawn. So that'd be pretty tough to do independently of like working with a team or something like that, right? But so the hardest part to me would probably be based on my experience and my background in like with animation as a medium. It would probably be like post production work. So things like compositing, coloring, backgrounds would also be really tough because I did character animation, so I didn't do any backgrounds or anything like that. So the things I haven't touched on as much in my life and career through practice or schooling or whatever. Those are going to be the things that I struggle with more. Oh yes, I changed my rules because that kind of stuff was getting too annoying. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. I think I have like a nice balance because I can be really aggressive sometimes with chat. So I think if somebody steps out of line, I'll just bite their head off right there and then they tend to chill out. I think it just depends on your temperament, right? But and just because it was funny in the beginning doesn't mean it's funny for months. Yeah, that's another thing I've noticed. So there's a lot of stuff like I think when you get into streaming, and Cardlive, I'll come to your comments shortly. But when you get into streaming, you have this idea in your head of like what your boundaries are, where you'll be like no, be like I'm gonna be a chill streamer. I'm just gonna let say people say crazy shit, and then when you do that, you realize like oh people are really gonna say crazy shit, and not only that they're gonna say crazy shit to other people. So it's like okay now you gotta start making lines there. I don't really mind if people say crazy shit to me. My concern is if people say crazy shit and I'm not sure if they're joking or not, right? Like I think if somebody's in here every day and I talk to them regularly, or I can get a vibe of like the type of person they are. Like if I watch the stream, like in Glad's case, I get an idea of how she sort of interacts with people, right? If I can get a more holistic like understanding of a person's personality, then I'll be a little bit more lenient on crazy shit. I think if you're brand new and you start saying shit like I don't know, like I don't know, snack. Would you? I wanna suck a fart out of your butthole or something crazy like that. Well, honestly, I'd probably think that's really funny. But if you said something way worse than that, let's say, then maybe I'd be like, hey, dude, chill out, or I'm gonna time your ass out. All right. It is interesting how like sort of reality breaks from your sort of ideal of how you behave as a streamer when you actually get there. Yeah, it's a bit concerning when you stream. Me? Nuh-uh, dude. I'm pure, dude. I'm wholesome. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, Card Live over on Kick. Wayside is my favorite kids show. I've never heard of it. I'll Google it, though. What's okay to say and what's not? How to interact? Oh, you think my chat's too wild sometimes? Is that what you're saying? I like it. I get that it's not everybody's cup of tea. I have a very, very low or very, very high tolerance for insane shit. Words don't really bother me too much. When do you come live normally? I know you announce it on Discord, but still, when can I catch you live? So you can catch me live at the same time every week, luckily. So it's going to be Friday. I'll just put Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. That's my stream schedule each week. And Friday is going to be at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I was on hiatus for the last like month. So I'm back now, and this is going to be the regular schedule. This has been the schedule. It's going to be 12 p.m. Eastern Time. If you look in the Discord, there's also there's a schedule tab that you can look at, and it's going to have these exact same numbers. And you'll also see at the bottom on my About section, you'll see a next live sort of little add-on that does a countdown to when I'm live next. And then this is also going to be 5:30 p.m. The reason it's 5:30 p.m. is because I work a big boy job, unfortunately. I wish I was unemployed and streaming full-time, like many of you, I'm sure, do. But unfortunately, I have to work to live because I have a mortgage and I have bills to pay and I've got to eat food, unfortunately. But this is the schedule. Every single week at the same time. It'll never change. And if it does, I'll announce it. And then it'll change on all of my other notifications. But it shouldn't change. It's been like this for 7-8 months, something like that, so. Oh, you're saying when you stream, Knifey. Okay, I get you. Cardlive, I gotta go. All right. I appreciate you for stopping by, Cardlive. It's nice to see you again. You're like my first regular over on Kick. Because normally Kick chatters come in, They tell me I suck at art and then they leave, mostly because they're like probably toddlers, you know. But I know it's nice having a regular over there. And if you want to hang out with the gang, we're over here on Twitch always. But yeah, Knife Man. Yeah, it's weird. The idea in your mind of how people will interact with you when you stream is very different than in reality, and how you'll handle things. You know, when you're in a certain mental state, let's say you're offline and you're chilling and your vibes are chill, you're like, oh, if somebody freaked out in my chat, I'd be able to handle it super maturely and I'd be able to handle it really well. But the reality is, when you're live and something crazy happens, and especially if there's a lot of people chatting and you can't really follow the chat, it's really hard to make a verdict and a call right then and there on what's okay and what's not okay, right? It's just not realistic to process things in that at that type of speed. At least in my experience, my brain doesn't work that fast, and so that's sort of like it trips me up a little bit if I'm live and there's like I don't know, maybe there's like a conflict where some two people are having like they're butting heads or something like that. It's very difficult to know who's in the right and who's in the wrong in that moment without looking back at it in a more objective lens because you're just sort of there's just so much shit going on. If I feel icky, it's no bueno at the moment. Often I'm just chilling. If someone does something whack, I time them out at least. That's fair. I usually threaten to time out, and then that regulates the behavior. I never really have somebody get timed out straight up, but I'm from India, so it's hard to catch you at your time. It's 1 a.m. here, but I'll manage. I gotta learn. Oh, Ohms. Oh, that sucks, dude. I appreciate you coming in and making the time for me at that time of night for you. That's a really late time to be watching me, and you know, it means that much more to me to know that you're sacrificing your sleep for me. Though I will say, sleep's important. So I'm not gonna give you. I'm not gonna act like your mom or anything and be like, go get some sleep. But if you got shit to do tomorrow, by all means, go sleep. My VODs are all gonna be public, so whatever questions you've got, you can always watch the VOD. You know. All right, back to drawing this. This is never gonna get done, guys. My drawings never get done, by the way. I usually do them off stream because there's no way I can actually get them done on stream. Boom. Daydream in blue? Alright. You know, it is really nice that I don't have to actually queue up songs anymore. Why didn't I do this sooner? Man, that was loud. Okay, let me turn it down in OBS. I like my okay. My alerts should be way lower. And I've chopped the volume down in half, so it shouldn't be as much of a jump scare for everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Daydream flowers for a couple of hours on a beautiful day. Daydream. Okay, that foot looks broken, dude. This is not. We're not doing that. I think this leg needs to just bend inwards. Like I think you don't even. I don't even think you would see like the other side of the leg. I think it would just be completely covered. Like I'm just gonna assume she's sitting on it the same way she is on this one. I was trying to make that work. It's just not gonna happen. By the way, you said something to me earlier about when I'm chilling, I'm free to do something. Didn't catch it at all. When I'm chilling and I'm free to do something. I really don't remember, dude. Let's see. I'm going to read your comment again just to see if it jogs my memory. Nobody's come and done that to me. Oh, we're talking about the fart sniffing. or whatever. I'm often just chilling, and if someone does something whack, I time them out at least. If I feel it's icky, it's no bueno at the moment. Oh yeah, yeah. I think typically what I do, I don't know if you this is the part you missed, but I usually just threaten to time someone out. I don't really do it, and like it's pretty rare I'll time someone out. Usually a model time someone out before I will. I feel like I have a very, very bad judgment on what's okay and what's not because I'm not very easily offended by things. And sometimes I have to defer to other people to like know if like this should be banned or not, you know? That's how I feel sometimes. I just feel a little bit disconnected with my ability to determine what's appropriate and what's not. Sometimes I think I make good calls and sometimes I don't, but when you're live it is definitely way more difficult to know if you're doing something right. I think this arm needs to be longer and probably a little bit more behind the boobies. Daydream? The flowers? I'm pretty sure I'm too lenient. You might be. I don't know. I don't know. I think it depends. It depends. Like it's gonna be different for everybody, right? Like it just depends on the community and the culture you want to build. And I think like if I end up making calls that push my culture into a certain direction and it ends up negative, then that's on me. But I also, I want that control. I want the control to fuck up my community, and I want the control to build my community into what I actually want. So I think as long as I'm pushing and pulling on those levers, not too much in one direction or not too much in the other, it should calibrate to something I think is good. Exactly. Depends on you, community, tone of stream. That's what I'm saying. Gotta go, man. Have to complete tutorials and practice animation. Thanks for all the tips. I clicked the photos of what I learned from the perspective box. Catch you again with different questions. It was a helpful session. Hey, anytime, big dog. See ya. Good luck. Have a good sleep if you go to sleep. We might have an animation stream next week. Maybe. It won't. It probably won't be on Toon Boom though. It'll probably be on TV Paint. Trying to figure out what kind of clothing I want. I think I'm gonna give him the collar after all. The fuck? What is this song, dude? I gotta clean up this like area here. Hopefully, TBD. I'm just gonna merge this. Fuck it. We'll duplicate it and we'll lock it in case I want to go back. I'm gonna hop off. I need to make some din din siapukis. All right, peace, Otter. I appreciate you coming out, and I'll catch you next time. Got to get a little bit more deliberate with this the line weight here. I think it was getting a little too sloppy. If this arm's lifting, these lines here on his chest are gonna curve towards that arm. Even if they're straight. We went to an event and there was gonna be horse riding and wrestling, but we were late and missed it. That sucks, dude. I gotta get some reference for this Nutcracker outfit. Nutcracker outfit. That's a little too intense. Let's do. This is sort of the aesthetic I'm going for. I wonder if it was going to be oiled wrestling or standard. It was a Turkish traditional event, but not sure. NFT, nah, whatever. You can watch your boys oiled up, get all oiled up and wrestle, dude. You oil that thing down. Oh, damn. Hit me with all that homosexual rigmarole, NFT. My ass is like fucking numb. Fuck. Oh. It's a traditional sport. All right. You gotta be very cautious here. I don't want to wreck the face, but I do gotta clean this up. The way the mouse is holding the pencil and the PNG tuber makes me so happy. Boba, you've been getting a lot of good feedback on this mouse. People love it. Good job. Does Boba take commissions? You'd have to ask him. He's here. Do I take commissions? I don't. I don't, unfortunately. I just don't like the stress of having to do shit, you know? If you want me to draw something, though, you can just tell me and I might just do it, you know? I like that more. Especially if it's like a streamer friend or something like that. I don't mind just doodling something for you. I'm just very slow, and so I don't like the pressure of having to do things for money. Because then I feel like I'm like, ah, fuck, I gotta focus on this. I have so many things going on a day-to-day basis between like my job and like streaming and then my hobbies and stuff like that. It's just hard to find time, and then I feel bad because it's like, well, now there's money on the line, and this person's paying for my services, and so it's a I don't know. I'm just a very slow artist. But if there's something you'd like to see me do, let me know. I might just do it. I can understand that. I just don't like the association of art with work. I really just I'm at the point in my life where I have a good job. I'm sort of like I'm okay financially, and so I just want to do art for fun. I want art to just be the thing I like, you know. I take commissions kinda, but more like I'll sculpt the thing you want, but not specifically for you. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly how I do it. Except I don't take money for it. People can sub if they want me to make money, you know. That's what I would say. But glad if there's something you want to see or you think would be cool, let me know, dude. Maybe we'll do it. I'm not creative at all, says the girl who's like one of the best sculptors on Twitch. Okay, whatever. Can we time her out for self deprecation, dude? Get her ass. That crosses my boundary. Yeah, get her ass. Get her. But I do fan art. It's not the same. Look, fan art is art, you know, and it takes creativity, right? And the thing is, like, it's not like when you're doing a sculpt. It's not like you have a 3D model of the character to base yourself off of. You're still doing a lot of creative thinking in the process. So I don't know. Give yourself some credit, you know. I don't know. I don't like the direction of this. I think I liked it better when it was a lot scratchier. Yeah, it's just more appealing. Okay, good, good. I should check when ads are coming up. Give me a sec. I always forget about this shit. Okay, ads are gonna run in 4 minutes. I'm just gonna run them now, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm gonna go stare at my wall for 3 minutes. Be right back. Or I guess I could just keep drawing. There's really no shame in me just keeping on drawing. No special content for subscribers. Bro, you're the one. I'm drawing and talking to you right now, aren't I? Why did I spend all my money on you then? I wish I could unsubscribe people so badly, dude. You have no idea. NFT, the sheer joy I would get from removing your subscriber badge is beyond imagination, dude. There's no one I would want to watch ads more than you. Love you too, brother. Yeah. This feels too stiff. It feels like very flat, you know? I want a little bit of more three-dimensionality to that. By the way, for people who are in ads, you didn't miss much. I was just sort of drawn. I figured I wasn't gonna get up. There was no reason to get up. And I'm grooving right now. I'm in the pocket, you know? I feel like I'm finally locking in. He was talking shit about you guys. I heard it all. I was exclusively talking shit about NFT, and I will do that gladly with or without ads. Okay, then. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, big dog. Oh my god, lol. People are still doing NFT BS? Yeah, NFT, what's wrong with you? How dare you, bro? I shouldn't even allow you in my community. Let's have a little communal chat right now. Let's run a poll. Do we ban NFT? I'm just kidding. I'm just joshing around, big guy. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're safe here. It is funny though. How much hate have you gotten for that name? Because like the joke of the name is your NFT screen shooter, right? You take screenshots of NFTs because you're like anti NFT, right? But it is very funny to just see NFT and then be like, fuck this guy. Somebody did it to Marine Mammal Rescue Channel 2 days ago. Just what? It's over, NFTers. I'm just into some monkeys on jewelry. Yeah, you're just like a nice little pimped out monkey, dude. I like a good little pimped out monkey. Honestly, we should start giving monkeys gold jewelry. I think they would look sick as fuck with sunglasses, gold jewelry, jackets, watches, Nike Dunks, dude. I think monkeys should be more dripped out. Whenever I see an Instagram reel of a monkey that's dripped out, instant smile on my face, dude. Instant. Especially if he looks like a fuckboy. It's just that much better to me. Did someone say my name? No, I don't think so. I got banned instantly in a few channels from just greeting them. That's fucked, dude. Thank you for not banning me and understanding the deep meaning. No worries, dude. Failed Captain, thank you for the follow. I didn't get the audio notification because I turned down my alerts notifications. But I see you. I see you in my activity channel. Thank you for the follow, big dog. We're getting so many more followers these days. It's crazy. Hello, failed captain. How you doing? So do you do commissions at Boba? Asking for a friend. I'll let you handle this one, Boba. It was the voices then? Knifey man. Are you schizoing out in my chat right now, dude? I'm okay. Hope you good. I'm good, dude. I hope you're better than me. And I'm freaking good right now, so I hope you're ecstatic. What are you up to, field captain? I want to know all about you. What are you into? You like to draw? You like to talk shit with streamers? Is that why you're here? Are you here to torture me? Do your worst. I'm just kidding. I'm a little dude, I'm a little soft little boy. You're gonna make me cry if you're mean to me, so maybe don't do that. But if you like to draw, if you like to do anything, you're more than welcome to hang out here. We also have a Discord community where you can share art, get critiques from me live on stream, among other things. And that applies to all of you new viewers. I'll stop mentioning the Discord now. I'm a broken record, guys. Every time there's a new viewer, and today there's been a lot, I will usually just go on a rant about my Discord because it's just the best way to get to know everybody, you know? Snack? Yeah, NFT, what up? I drew the head, but every note I think of sounds so obvious. That normal? Yes, this is true. Okay. Before I address what NFT asked, Boba did offer to do my PNG tuber for free, and I thought that was insane. And I was like, "There's no fucking way I'm letting you do that, dude." And so we found a way for me to give him money. Okay, but the guy's a lunatic, and he just likes doing slave work for me. I'm not opposed to it, Boba. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I love a good little free laborer just as much as the next guy. Okay, I'm a capitalist at heart. But come on, man. Sometimes you deserve money, you know? Failed captain, not drawing, sculpting though, shit talking. Sometimes, oh my god, failed captain. Okay, I gotta give a shout out to another streamer in chat right now. If you're a sculptor, unless you already follow her, then I'm gonna feel really silly. But if you're a sculptor, failed captain, you really need to check out Gladsask. The girl literally talking right below you in chat. She's fucking crazy, dude. We were showing her sculpts earlier. Let's see what we can find. Let's pull up another one. Look at this sculpture, dude. Isn't this insane? Check this shit out. It's crazy. This one's also really nice. I like this angle. I really like this angle. Really solid sculpture. I lurk there when I can. Had to get dinner before the raid. Oh, okay. So I'm just basically talking to your chatter right now. That's funny. Yeah. Well, check them out then. That one is so old. Oh my god. Well, you don't post enough, dude. You gotta post more. All right. You gotta be famous. That way I can milk off of your audience. Okay. I'm like a little parasite latched on to you right now, and your success is mine. So I need you to be more successful by posting more and playing the algorithm. And all that stuff applies to me too, and I'm not gonna do it, so don't ask me. I would let you milk them. I'm sorry, what? Chad, are we banning? I'm just kidding. I'm honored that I'm on your milk list, dude. Are we banning milking? No, you guys can milk the shit out of each other, dude. I don't care. Make it nice and creamy in chat. You know, go nuts. Make butter. I don't care. I'm not a prude. It's 2025, guys. If that's your thing, that's your thing. I like the Bard one the most. This crazy detail on the back. What are we talking about? The Bard. Oh, the League of Legends one. It's a reel. That's why I didn't show it. I really like that one too, except it's a reel, so I can link it. Check this shit out. Anteater ass looking guy, dude. I've never played League in my life, so really sick though. Keep it up. Great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you. Just in my life. I remember the glove. I wore the gloves there. I remember nails looked whack. Dude, I chew my nails, so my nails are a million times more fucked than yours. I guarantee it. You don't have to worry about your nails. I just can't help them, dude. They're so delicious. They hit that urge, you know? Oh yeah, sorry NFT. I forgot I'm not actively ignoring you, even though I should, but I'm not, okay? So back to my question. What was your question again? I drew the head, but every note I think of sounds so obvious. Is that normal? What do you mean every note? Is this in Discord? I don't know what you're talking about, big dog. You wanted me to take notes. And you said every note I think of sounds so obvious. Try, okay, yeah. Is that normal? Yeah, it's normal, and it's not bad to reinforce the things. For context, everybody, what NFT is talking about is that I gave a homework assignment, and the way homework assignments work is because I stream on a 4-day cycle, right? So Friday to Monday, meaning Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. During that first cycle, I'll give homework out, and then next weekend we'll review the homework, right? For people who submitted it, you don't have to submit it. You don't have to participate. If you want to, you can post homework in the Discord, and then we'll go over it on stream next week. And the homework this week is to basically draw ahead two different heads within a box in two different perspectives, and then to take three bullet notes on each head and see what you observe. And you're an NFT's asking me right now. He says, "Snack, the way I'm taking my bullet notes, it feels like they feel too obvious, and they may be obvious to you, dude, but they might not be obvious to somebody else who sees your homework, right? So there's that. But if they are obvious to you and you think you need to challenge yourself more, maybe take it as an opportunity to do research to sort of understand the skull and the underlying bony structures of the head a little bit better, and then see what you can observe that you wouldn't have normally, right? And even if your observations are incorrect, you know, it's worth giving it a try to see if you can land on something that you didn't think you could have landed on, right? So, do you write the homework assignments on the Discord in addition to us posting there? But I didn't catch any of that. I didn't catch all of that. Normally, Boba normally drops the homework assignment in there because Boba's kind of a stickler for homework. He will literally go in there and shame people when they don't do their homework. He hasn't done that yet. I don't know if he will. Boba, if you want me to do it, I could do it. You don't have to do it. The thing is, if you rely on me, I will forget because I'm a dumbass. But love it and thank you, Boba, in advance. Get on it. Yeah, yeah, get on it. Get to work, bitch. I'm just kidding. I'll probably post it. I'll post it after stream if I remember. But the homework, I'll write it down here. The homework is two heads using a box. Two heads using a box. Box method. And for each head, I want you to write down three observations, right? And examples of that I gave earlier is, let's say you're doing a head in an extreme up perspective. Maybe you notice the forehead gets shorter, right? In that perspective. Maybe the mouth gets bigger. Maybe the nose overlaps the eye. I just want you to visualize these things as you do them, and I want you to take them down as notes so that you have sort of things that you can reference in the future when you're writing this stuff down. And then three bullets each, three observations each. Each. I'll drop it in there, and then I'll use the. I want you guys to also use the box head reference that I posted there also, because that'll help you sort of decide the angles and all that stuff. Your homework just sounded like you were asking specifically NFT to draw it since he asked. I mean, I was, but I mean, everybody else can do it too. I think we'll try and go back to doing the homework. It was a thing that we did, and people actually did it pretty regularly, which I was impressed by, to be quite honest. So it's something that's worth focusing on because clearly people liked it. I think if we get too technical with the homework, that's when a lot of people fall off, right? If I'm like, I want you guys drawing boxes and doing all these lines and vanishing points and horizon lines and all that shit, it doesn't have the same mass appeal. So I think we take breaks from those every now and then and do some fun assignments, but those will be a part of it too, right? It's just kind of the art game, you know? I don't like that. It's too dark. I think this needs to curve out a little bit here. It's too straight. I don't think like a lapel of a jacket would sort of straighten out that much. It's a little too much. No, it doesn't feel like it flows into this very well. Let's see. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna straighten this out a little bit. I like the idea of having like the sort of like pointy shoulder pads here. Actually, I don't know. It looks a little silly actually. Now that I'm looking at it. The lopsidedness looks good, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, you know? Tough. Decisions, decisions. This is why it takes so long. Whatever, we'll come back to that. Let's just do this arm. Okay, let's get rid of this reference. I want to go back to the pants a little bit. I probably will wrap up stream soon-ish. Maybe at like the 5 hour mark. I think we'll wrap it up there. That's a good time to wrap it up because I gotta go meet some of my boys. We're gonna have an Austin Powers night too. We're watching Austin Powers 2 at my buddy's place. We did Austin Powers 1 last time. Now we're doing 2, and I may walk over depending on the weather. If it rains, maybe not because my friend emphasized to me that he doesn't want my soggy ass sitting on his couch. Rude, I know, but whatever. His place, his rules, I guess. It sucks too because I feel like I was just sort of getting into the groove on this drawing, but there will be more grooves in the future. Hello, nice artwork, Zooer. Says Zooer, I should say. Thank you, Zooer. How you doing, big dog? Over there on Kick Chat. Zooer, we are multi-streaming. We're hanging out over on Twitch also. But you're welcome to hang out on Kick as well. Don't want that sort of S curve. I know I want this to be darker here. Let's lighten it up here as it presses on the fabric. See what effect we get there. And we'll drop this heel, I think. It's a little too high. That looks a little stiff to me. Sorry, I speak little English. That's okay, Zooer. That's all good. I speak English and French. That's all I can offer you in terms of languages. Other than that, you're SOL, buddy. Ah, better. Much better. That feels a lot better. I'm back. What up, bunny boy? Welcome back. Otter's back too. What the hell? What did I miss? Not a whole lot. I don't know. We got raided. I don't know if you were probably there for that though. We're probably gonna wrap up at the 5 hour mark, so probably another half hour of stream, and then Daddy's gonna go watch Austin Powers 2 with his homeboys and play homoerotic chicken with them too while we're at it. I don't know how I'm feeling about this coat. Daddy, that's right. I didn't stutter. You heard me. I was gonna make fun of you, but you look like an aged up Stuart Little. Shit, dude. Fuck, that's good. You're not wrong, bro. Yeah. Oh fuck. That genuinely made me laugh. You look even more like him in that magma portrait. Yeah, you posted that on your Discord, or not your Discord, your Instagram. I'll pull it up. It's such a that was okay. So when I got Boba to do it, there was one drawing he had done of my character, and I was like, no, that's the model we're using. That's what we're going for. I think he posted on his Instagram recently. Yeah, this fucking drawing is so good, dude. No, I don't think I did. You did. You're talking about this one, right? Or no, you're talking about the hyper realistic one, eh? That's payback for making me snort chuckle at the start of stream. Freak, I love this. Freak X in the sheets. Yeah, the side profile one. Okay, let me see if I can find that. I might have it saved somewhere. I back whenever people do fan art, I keep it stored on like a private little server. See if I can find it. There's been a lot of fan art. Oh shit, this one wasn't done by Boba. This was done by my buddy. He was on stream. I had a buddy on stream, and he was just like, I think I was talking shit about gorillas. I can't remember what I was doing exactly. That was also really fucking funny. Let's see if I can find the one that Boba did. I can't find it. Oh yeah, no, here it is. Here it is. This is the one you're talking about, right? What the fuck is that? Oh my lord. I really like this one. I don't know. It's got like a nice charm to it. But you've done a lot, bro. There's some I don't know that I can show on stream. Rare non-boba cat snack art. Yeah, pretty much. Do you think I'd get banned if I pulled up the Christmas one? I just need to know what you guys think before I pull it up. I want to pull it up because it's funny, but I feel like I'm gonna get like turbo deleted off of Twitch, so I don't know. Nah, you don't think I'll get banned? Or probably? I mean, it doesn't show anything. I've definitely seen worse shit on Twitch. Fuck it, whatever. If I get banned, I get banned. I'm gonna delete this real quick. Just take a little gander at that. All right, that's enough of that. Damn. Have you seen the one with the tank top with your nipples out? Yeah, I think I have that one too. Actually, no, I don't. I don't have that one on me. I don't have it saved. This is you drew this one. This one's naked. This one will definitely get me banned. There's a dick on this one. This was the stream where we were all drawing with our left hand. We were having a left-handed stream because I have an injured shoulder and it was really like aggravating me. And and we ended up doing a left-handed stream for a little bit so I could rest my shoulder. Shame. NFT's the biggest gooner here, dude. Bro couldn't even Google shit without having like a fucked up like search history going on. While I draw with my left hand all the time, I build different. That's because your right hand's occupied. All right. No, I don't know where the nipple one is. I know where like the exact one you're talking about. It's not in my my library of saved fan art. There's a dick on this one. Yeah. I figured that dick is so like cartoonish, there's no way I'm getting banned for that. I feel like if I get banned for like a little scribble dick, it was meant to be. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this, dude. Oh no, I have seen this one. This oh yeah, I have seen this one. I gotta back this one up too. This is the one he's talking about. That's not the one I was thinking about. The fucking t-shirt, dude. It's damn, he's buff. Yeah. Not a real representation, but oh, this is where the freaking emote comes from. Okay. I didn't realize this like set of drawings is where the emote came from. Canon versus Fanon. Oh, that makes sense. Here, I'll ship this over so it's not covering the screen. But yeah, this is the emote that we use. Kastanek used to lift. I did. And then I got fucking now I have bursitis in my right shoulder and tendinosis in my rotator cuffs. So I'm pretty out of shape because it's been a solid year, over a year that I've been trying to rehab it. It's not been great. Ain't even gonna lie, mate. I thought you were a twink. Me? No, dude. I'm not a twink. I'm honored that you would think so, though. Also, I would have experienced twink death years ago. I'm an old man at this point. Goddamn, hope you get better. It's getting there. I'm doing some stuff, mostly like PT stuff, like physio stuff, like external rotation, a lot of scapular depression stuff, the fun stuff, you know. I'm not gonna be deadlifting or squatting or benching anytime soon, but you know, it's whatever. That's not, by the way, Boba. That's not the one I was thinking of. The one I was thinking of is not this one with the nipple out. It's the one with like the top down view. The one that's like the where he's like looking at the camera. You know what I mean? Like it's like I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about. He's doing like a it's like a top down. The perspective would actually be more like this. Like he's looking down. Twink was the first word you taught me last year when I joined here for the first time. I don't use the word twink enough, dude. It's such a good word. I think somebody tried telling me twink is offensive to say. I was like, that was like a that was where that word that's where that tutorial came from. We were like we were debating whether twink is offensive to say. I still don't think it is, but yeah, the cover them up slut one. That's the one. That's the one. That one's really fucking good, dude. Well, this stream took a turn for the best, dude. I fucking love when chat's just like popping off about insane stuff like this. It's just so entertaining to me. I'm not saying be extreme and like like say crazy shit for the sake of it, but when people say out of pocket shit, I don't know, dude. It's just funny to me, especially if it catches me off guard. Well, I mean, okay, let's be. Well, I should caveat that. Don't try and catch me off guard too much, but I do think it's funny. I gotta be careful what I wish for. Do I give you twink vibes? Otter, you're for sure twink. Hold up, my buddy just texted me. I might actually be late to meet him. Otter's in the name. That's true. False advertising, dude. Otter, you really love LARPing as a dude. I have never once been assumed a woman by anyone on here at first. That's true. I thought you were a dude when you first showed up. I think the Pookie gave it away. You were either like because you were calling people Pookie, so it was either you were like a lady or a gay man. I don't know a lot of like straight dudes who use that in like their regular like vernacular. Pookie, yeah, exactly. Back to drawing, I guess. A nerd and a twink. Poopy. My buddy called me and then I texted him and I was like, "Sorry, I'm streaming. Do you need me to wrap up now?" And he's not answering me, so I guess I'm just gonna keep streaming. I will be disappearing any second now, though, probably. But we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, baby. 12 p.m. to I don't know, whenever I feel like it. Okay, never mind. He's leaving like at like 5ish, so I'll just keep streaming till 5. Actually, I follow a streamer and they've assumed I've been a dude for 2 years. I've still not corrected them. KitKat still thinks you're a dude. I don't know if he knows that you're not, but I know. Keep up the ruse. That's my target. So you're a lass? The lassiest. Bunny boy, you want to drop your big threes? I'm curious because you're a lifter. Big three? What's big threes? Like bench, deadlift, and squat numbers. Big three lifts. I'm actually getting approved for knee injection, so I may be able to go back to heavy weights by the end of the year. Oh shit! What kind of injection are you getting? Like stem cells? Knee BBL? Exactly, dude. I don't think there was a time where I counted those. Honestly, I usually do time-based workouts. Oh, okay. You're like you do like circuits and stuff like that. Gotcha. I was a very like traditional lifter, so those were the big focuses. They're gonna go over what they think is best, but to help reduce inflammation, I had to stop all workouts, but walking due to full body inflammation from other stuff. I'm not a fan of being squishy right now. Yeah, you and me both. I feel that. I really want to get back to lifting so fucking bad. You guys have no idea. Well, you do because I never shut up about it, but yeah, you and me both. Literally. Yo, yo. Want to check my homework, big guy? You asked me this 10 minutes before the end of the stream. Well, I'll go over it tomorrow, okay, NFT? I'll go over it tomorrow, all right? Just cuz I'm grooving right now and I want to sort of lock in on this fucking chair fabric. Fair? Does that work for you? I know the answer's probably no, but I'm begging you. Understandable. Very nice. I'll take that's an acceptable answer. Otter, do you want this drawing? I'm about to erase it. I'll give it to you anyways, whatever. When I get back to the gym, let me lift you over my shoulder and take you to Canada. Damn. You guys can crash at my place. Is this Arctic Monkeys again? How many fucking bands does this guy play in, dude? This is like a different band than the last one. He's farming from different accounts. Ban this guy. A view is a view. All right, let's look for somebody to raid out because I just realized that the fucking ads are gonna run in 4 minutes, so it's probably best that we just raid out and then I'll deal with the ads. I'll just start the ads at the start of next stream, but let's see who. I mean, Twiggy's live. Let's do someone new, someone we've never done before. Hmm. uh, Okay, I'm gonna browse the art channel. I don't see a lot of people on right now. I'm gonna do this person, this person. Okay, shit. I gotta find somebody to raid. We're just gonna raid Twiggy, just because I can't find somebody and the ads are gonna run. All right. I will catch you guys all tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern time. See you then. Bye bye. Oh wait, this is awkward. We're gonna have to sit here and just wait around for the raid to. This is like when you say goodbye to your friend. You're both going to the train station, and then you're like, "Oh, I gotta walk this way too." Well, anyways, all right. Bye bye.